Right, and just finished a bottle of whiskey. I get the weird feeling that Jack might be slightly pissed. This is weird, creepy noises.
Hello.
Ew. Yeah, I should be still on metal.
Well, it's not really metal anymore.
Um, where's the metal station?
Well, very relaxing.
I think something's wrong with my account.
Almost falling asleep.
I don't care about top played stations.
It's been cold.
Just check something.
This is better.
Yeah, no, this is my liked list, which is fine, but what's weird is there is no metal station. Now,
Oh.
I know the subscription's automatically renewed on the... Yeah, so I've been charged, that's fine. That's okay. Because what's supposed to happen is the free version gives you like a random selection. I pay for it just because it's you know, I use it a heck of a lot, so I'm happy to do it.
Yeah.
What's supposed to happen, I believe, is if you've got the free account, they give you like a handful of selected stuff, like selected stations you can go on to, and if you've got the full lot, yeah, it says I subscribed. So where's the? Where's the metal station? This isn't metal. I literally clicked onto this, press play, and it says R&B. Like I'm literally on the metal station in Headbang Goodness. I click play on it, and it just filters through hip hop. I'm gonna turn the program off and turn it back on again. See if it's just bugged or maybe it needs an update. I just checked.
Otherwise, just play the liked songs. I mean, I don't know how much is in there, but
Me neither.
fine.
Me neither. I don't know how I just literally spend my time just on one track to why it must be their end because they've literally like I just clicked onto stations and the stations like have like here's chill, it's got one song in it. Here's pop, it's got one song in it. It must be bugged.
So how many songs are in there now at the moment in your liked lists? Otherwise, I don't know.
Luckily, it looks like there is a hell of a lot in my like list.
All right, well, just do that
So
then.
let's
Fine,
go.
right?
I'm thinking it's not me. It is
Oh, it should definitely be there, and then
yeah, it must be their side. There you go, it's a bit better.
Oh, for sure. Nice.
Right, so let's have a look. I've not seen Jack so chatty in my fucking life. That's awesome. What whiskey is it? It's headbanging. You go for it, dude. You either go for it. I think it's not me. I think it's their side. Yeah, sorry about today's been a bit weird. I've been staying up stupidly late anyway, playing games and streaming very late. But then I've also been sleeping really weird, and I've started new medication just because I've been signed off due to a few things, and it's made me so sleepy and drowsy that I've slept majority of today. So as you guys might be tired from the day, this is like the start of my day virtually. It's freaking weird. 40%, nice.
I haven't done much beside one driving lesson. That was like 3 o'clock, and then I didn't do anything at all. So, no, I'm not really sleepy.
Yeah, I went and I did a stream till late to orders because I'm really enjoying it at the moment. Then kind of got up for a bit, went to sleep, got up for a bit, and then fell back to sleep again, and it's just weird. So yeah, it's kind of weird. So I've got a vodka, an orange, and I've got my water now, so we'll see how we get on. But it's weird. My partner says I look quite drowsy as well and stuff. I was like, I don't know. I think it takes a while for the medication to work in the system. That's why I've been signed off for a while. So it's weird. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, I like that javelin background.
It sounds weird, right? The issue I've got is the backgrounds he's done are amazing. But I like a darker background. I don't like very bright colours. I like dark colours. And some of the ships I like have got light colours. Some of the ships I like he hasn't done one for, which is fair dues. It's his time and effort. So the javelin one, it looked really cool, and I like the javelin. On the other side, I've actually got on the other screen, I've got the vulture, which is really cool. On my other computer, I've got the cutlass. The cutlass is nice, but it's a bit too bright. Like they've not got a Redeemer one or anything like that, which is sad. I'd love to have a Redeemer one or something.
No Kraken one?
Yeah, they have. Remember, I've posted a couple in chat in the past. He does have Kraken ones, but
not a good one, or
you know what? I'm not even go and see if I can what he's got. It's been a while.
It would be more fitting than the javelin.
Touché. Find out. Let's have a look. The Mantis one's really cool.
They showed on screen at all?
Yeah, so the Mantis one is really, really nice. So the Hurricane's really cool. Javelin Mole.
That Mantis one really looks cool. Yeah.
The Mole's not too bad. The Raft one looks really cool. Is there a Kraken one?
Yeah, Raft is cool.
There was I think the only Kraken one is I think that's why. The reason why I didn't take the Kraken one is the Kraken would be behind me in when I've got it on this page.
Yeah, and I mean you could probably make it black and red with just the
well, I don't mind the colours so much. I'm going to be honest, I don't actually mind the colours. It's just right behind me would be where the Kraken is.
Yeah, I don't see the fucking Kraken at all.
Yeah, you don't, because it's literally behind me. So I think that's why I didn't go for it. But there is some really... I do like the darker colour. I like the Hurricane, Javelin, the Mantis one's really cool. Even the Mole and the Raft. They're really sort of cool looking ones. It's just I prefer the sort of darker colour stuff.
Oh yeah, that one looked fucking awesome.
It does, doesn't it?
I like that Mantis one as well.
See, he's got wallpaper ones as well, so we've got these ones, obviously more landscape or portrait, depending on which one you want. So I've got a portrait one of the vulture, but the Mantis one's pretty fucking cool as well. You go back to the wallpapers, posters. They got one specific.
Yeah, there is a fucking old vulture one. I don't know if there's a whole one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the vulture. It's right on the fucking screen.
Yeah. See, I don't mind that one because it's pretty dark as well. But yeah, so it's just. But I'm probably going to change it again. I like the Javelin. But I mean, I just wish I had one. A ship I had. Like some of there's some quite bright ones, like the Starfighter and the things like that. I just don't like them being that sort of bright.
You click on the Pisces one. Wonder how that looks. Still, well, it's only white and black. Like
Well, white and black's still quite a cool shade. That's not a bad one.
Looks pretty cool, I guess.
But they're not bad. It's not bad. So I think I'll have the Javelin for now.
Yeah.
Then he adds more every so often anyway. Go and add things.
Remember at all where you logged off?
No.
I am at area 18, but I'm pretty sure you're probably not there.
Oh my god. I fell out with my orders. Yeah, you had a really, really bad one. Vodka, orange, Fanta, OJ. Is there a hull or vulture? There is a vulture. Don't think there's a hull one. Where is this deep? Notice me. I'll post a link to. Yeah, it sounds like you had a really sort of not best time.
Saw that.
I'm gonna go post a link to this guy's thing for the posters if anyone's ever interested. It's cool.
Oh, for the background, yeah.
Yeah. See, the issue I've had with the game, with that particular game at the moment, is just we never get the mission we need to do stuff, and then when we did get the mission, we didn't do very well in it. It's very laggy. Why are you so laggy at the moment?
Probably still loading in this station.
Oh,
Should be fine in a minute.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So I've still
For me,
got.
it's fine anyway.
It's also just because I'm streaming. Because
I mean, it's never that bad.
it
I mean,
starts off.
I sometimes have that still there as well when I just log into the game.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine sooner, although...
I think it will. Usually picks up a little bit. Sometimes it's a station. I don't know. I don't know.
Sometimes I do have to restart my PC or something before it actually
It's starting
works.
to ease up a little bit.
Oh yeah, for sure, I guess.
I'm at Port Tressler because we were doing that stuff with our Microtech, weren't we?
Oh right, am I... Star Runner still there? I mean, we could... what were we doing again?
We're trying to do all the random missions, remember? Like,
Oh yeah, outpost stuff. We were gonna try to do outpost stuff. Maybe we could try and continue that. Although, yeah, like I said last time, I think Damar's were at the crazy outpost where all the enemies were.
yeah, cool. I could do that. We'll kind of meet halfway then because you're Area 18. You head to Crusader, and I head to Crusader. Can I have different backgrounds on each monitor? You can. In Windows 10, what you have to do is when you go to the click on the desktop, right click, go to personalize. When it pops up, select. You can actually right click on the little images that appear there, and you can right click onto it and select monitor 1 and monitor 2. So you might have to click on both of them to be on your main monitor, and then you got like a recent little thing. You right click on each one. That's how I do it. The only difference is for some reason monitor 1 for me is always my portrait monitor, which is a monitor I literally don't. It's not my main monitor. It's always classed as a secondary monitor, but you know sometimes your computer decides which is first. If I get anything here, I don't. So what I might do, the Pisces should make it, shouldn't it?
If you,
Hmm.
I think it would. I'm not 100% sure, but if the default drive makes it.
It might. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna give it a whirl. It's cheap as chips anyway. There's so many people here. Everyone's like, all around me is like, vehicle selected, vehicle doing this, vehicle moving to this port, vehicle doing that port. Number 8. This could be the reason why it's also being weird, because there's a lot of people here. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's somebody in here. You can have that lift. That's kind of weird.
Happened?
Open the door and the guy just stood there. But yeah, no, we didn't do too bad on my orders, but it's like we finally got the merchant ship, and when we jumped on the merchant ship, Street got blasted, and then I got 1 kill and got blasted. It was like, oh, okay, one of those days then. But it's not. I'm going to be honest. Out of all those sorts of games that your Tarkov, your Cycle, Hunt, I have to say that this one is, as much as it can be fucking annoying, there seems to be a better balance in my opinion. Because I actually can complete missions, I can survive, I do lose some, and then, you know, I do well in others, so it's I feel like it's a better balance, in my honest opinion, compared to the other games that just do not have the time to spend my whole life playing the game.
That's fair for sure. Some of these games you really have to fucking play them almost like a full-time job to actually get.
Yeah, it's just like you play every sort of night after work or school or whatever. I would say 100% it is like kind of like that to a certain degree. But with oh shit, a bit too excited, with Marauders, you know, you still get the rush, you still get the fuck up stuff and everything, but I feel like you can, you know, it does take a little bit longer to but there's a little bit of an easier learning curve to a certain degree. I'll make Crusader. Oh yeah, I'll have to refuel at Crusader, but I'll make it.
That's alright.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I still gotta wait 3 minutes on my Mercury.
I've also got further to go, I believe so.
Yeah. My drive should be faster as well, as it's an XL1, I believe.
Yeah.
And here's the default, then it should be slower.
The thing is, I do feel that this game has trained me a little bit for Marauders in the way of there is random bugs, with crash and shit like that. I am really looking forward to 318. I'm just worried that I'm setting myself up for something. Every time we're excited about something, it's usually when it releases like a fucking bastard.
The only reason I can handle all the bugs in Star Citizen is because I still believe in the dream.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
But if I wouldn't have believed in the dream and gave up on that, I would have fucking stopped playing this garbage.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not garbage, but it's just, it can be very frustrating.
It feels like everything was made by Drake. Everything. Everything's being held together by layers of duct tape.
I mean, I love this piece of garbage, but still.
Yeah. I think it's weird that the fact that they're releasing bit by bit is good and bad. It's bad that I'm sick of waiting for the gameplay loops, but it's good that if you look back, there's a lot of exciting things have happened throughout the year.
Definitely, they just need to do more of the Sinatra events and stuff, because that really made the game a lot more interesting. I mean, gave a lot more game loops to do for everyone. And
yeah.
It's perfect. Sinatra was fucking perfect.
I feel like they should put Xenothreat in the game in random sort of I don't know, maybe very, very, very random sort of time slots. So it shouldn't just be like wait, you know, you have to wait a certain amount of time. Um, you know, it shouldn't it shouldn't be just like something we have to wait for them to start, but it shouldn't be every single day because it's supposed to be more of a special event. It should trigger at certain points, and then everyone goes, "Oh my god, there's Xenothreat's now active for today," and a lot of people do it today. It might not be active for a week or two, or you know what I mean, or you know 4 or 5 days, and it's active again, or something like that. Or have it active over the weekend, or just something.
Make it a twice, 3 times a week thing or something. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I can finally spawn the MSR.
Before. I think I like the mole more. You got two screens, haven't you? So yeah, I think I like the raft being on one side, and I like the mole, rather than the raft and the caterpillar. Caterpillar's nice, but it's very, very, very red. A little bit too much red for me.
Let's see now as well.
I don't know. I like the raft mole rather than the raft caterpillar personally.
Oh, the caterpillar really is red. The raft is awesome.
The raft one I really like. The mole's not too bad, but I definitely prefer the mole of your second screen rather than your caterpillar.
I wish that mole one was in exactly the same style as the raft one. That would have been perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, mine's a bit cheeky because I can technically do the same image twice, but just make sure there's a portrait version and a landscape version because my screens are set up differently.
Yeah.
If I had a vertical screen where the vulture would be right on there, same. That's what I've got. I think the vulture one's the nicest for vertical screen or portrait, should I say? That's what I've got on mine. I've got the cutlass on my random old computer that I just use for like monitoring and watching movies. And obviously got the javelin on this.
Yeah, I can't wait for those size fucking 12 torpedoes. Let me start quantum drive. Well, I need to take off first. What I was gonna say is let me take off and do quantum, and then I'll grab a drink.
Oh. Okay, we'll do, mother. Back in a second, would you? Oh.
Yeah.
I told him to play earlier.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I asked if you wanted to play Temtem with me tomorrow. Okay. That sounds a good plan for tomorrow. Let's see how far away I am. Oh, not too far away.
I'm only just exiting atmosphere, so it'll be a while.
Altitude is at 25%.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Sorry, very weird thing.
Engage quantum. Oh yeah. Engage quantum. Gonna grab a drink. Be right back.
Okay. Where's Heavy? Hi, Alice. Ah, you didn't see. Street on my orders call. We've also got Ajag and simply Scotty, who's playing orders as well, so that's a good 14. Yeah, Sus as well. If he's actually playing, because we've asked him a couple of times to play, or he's just wanted to play, but he's ended up playing something else. So we'll see when he gets time. That's true.
Bottom drive is now off.
I am back. Still 20 million kilometers away.
Well, I've only just got here. I need to land, refuel. What are you flying in? Did you say?
The MSR.
I'll land this and then refuel it and stock it, and then I'll wait. And you can pick me up at Olisar.
Do you have a dragonfly still?
There's a high chance I got rid of it, but I'll have a look.
Maybe you got some one by random. Sometimes. Might be able to stick it in the back.
Yeah, well, definitely.
A little scout vehicle for the outposts.
I think I've sold it when I was melting things to do stuff, but I'll double check.
Yeah.
But then sometimes you end up with stuff anyway.
Bottom drive is now on.
Exactly. Especially if you rarely do character resets.
True, true.
I don't think you've really ever done a character reset since a long time, right?
No, I've only ever done them because there was like a bug or something wrong.
But how long ago would that been?
It's a long time ago. I think it was the time when I got stuck every time I logged in, I was dead.
Yeah.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Thank you.
Back to the pipes. Sounds good, dude.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
School shit. This music is awesome. I like it. Can't believe you have your own music turned off.
No, I've got it. Oh, I've got it on quiet at the moment, purely because I've got an issue with it now. It sounds really weird. If I listen to it directly, it's stuttery.
Have a pleasant stay.
Ah.
So I have to listen to it the same way you guys listen to it through the Discord, but I've turned it down a little bit for myself.
Alright. It gave me a pet on the other side. Let me.
It's really weird. I need to figure out why it does that. Well, it's okay because I sort of.
I was too far away. If you're right next to the straw, it should work. I didn't go it when I was here.
No, I thought you wanted me to try and see if we can get a dragonfly.
Oh yeah. If you go, yeah, oh, sure.
But yeah, I need to figure out why it does that. So when the music plays, I get it through my ears. It's like. So I was like, okay, maybe it's bugged, but it works fine through everything else. Like the stream, it's fine, and you guys hear it fine in Discord.
Yeah.
I don't know why I get it weird, so I'll have to have a look at why it does that.
That's odd, yeah.
If I could fix it, then I don't mind turning it up a little bit. At the moment, I've got it low through the Discord bot, so I can hear it. Where am I going?
But stuttering, yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks.
No, the bot's fine. I can hear it through the bot, and I'm listening to it through the bot.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, okay.
So I'm listening to the same music you are on a low level. I got myself lost. I'm a fucking idiot. So I'm listening to it like a lot like you guys, but I used to be able to, have it loud or quiet through my own channel. But for some reason, it's bugged on my own channel, so I am listening to it.
Right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Solar Pisces. I have a book in here, okay.
I just wouldn't fit right now. Never.
No. Oh, I've got a Nox.
All right, there you go. That fits.
Your
Same,
insurance
well,
claim
better
has
than
been
the
moved to our storage facility.
Dragonfly even.
Vehicle selected.
It's definitely smaller, so.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, so what you should probably do is drive it off the pad, and then it should go into 0G. And I'll hang off the pad. I think that will be easier. Otherwise I'm gonna get impounded the whole fucking time.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need to be near the pad because I can technically fly to you, just, do retro, that's all.
I see your thing, so I'm oh, that was fucking quick.
This thing accelerates too quickly.
You might wanna put that thrust limiter down.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, I'm just gonna tap in. Nice and gently, nice and gently. I'm upside down.
Gently.
We're sliding upside down. Oh no. Why? It's because the gravity's now on.
Hold controls to, well, whatever your button is to go down.
It was controlled, but it's been weird. Okay, thank you. Right, I'm in. So let me,
Yeah, keep turning around and point it towards the end and... Oh, there you go, that's fine. Probably leave. Turn it off completely.
Right.
Yes, let me close all the doors. Close exterior. Let me see if we can find one of those missions. Hey, didn't I say last time that was Hurston? Yeah, it was fucking Hurston, right? Not fucking Daymar, Hurston.
Hurston, because you said Damon, I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
You said Damon now.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think I'm going to be honest. I think they're only really available
A journey worth
in
taking.
the two planets that you
Yeah,
can
the
travel
two
around. Because Area 18's off limits because the whole planet's in a city.
yeah, I couldn't find the mission here, so I'll quickly fly to Hurston. It's not a long travel anyway. It's a
That's
quick
fine.
ship.
It's fine.
Quick ship. It's definitely fucking Hurston now that I fucking think about it again. Last time I remembered it after the whole fucking thing as well.
But there's a lot more, as you saw. There's so many more lakes and stuff now, on Hurston and New Babbage.
Oh, 380. I
Yeah.
can't wait for them to fucking release it to life, and it's taken a while. It's taken a damn while now. Not even wave 2 yet.
Damn.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, I mean, I'm like in two moods about it. It's they did say that they were going to give it longer in testing phase, but I kind of want it now.
Well, at least get it into wave 2, right? So at least you can all enjoy it together. Because at the moment there's not really much of a point playing this, because there's gonna be a wipe soon. So we might
Yeah.
as well play on the next thing that's going to get wiped as well when we go to live. But it's then we can at least get to play the new stuff, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
since Jack is not a subscriber and everything, he can't get into the PTU right now.
Yeah, and that's the thing about Star Citizen in these modes. It's like I want to play, but it's also difficult to want to play it because you're not doing any progression. I know it's only a test thing, so you just shouldn't be worried about it. But anything we do now means nothing.
Yeah. Let me quickly grab some spirit back. Alright, I'm back. And we're nearly at Hurston.
I don't know. There's no Hurston in front of us by the looks of my video, but
It's still a mile away, but it's
yeah.
getting close. Getting fucking close. Anytime soon.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, so let me check if there's a mission.
Quantum travel complete.
Hmm. Fucking certain I did him here. but I don't see anything that's like it anymore.
Hmm.
Hmm. Strange.
As a surgeon lost in space studies, research the probe, investigate the cave. It's a weird mission to find out what happened to a freelancer, I think. There's missing crew.
I saw that weird mission as well, the Crispin one. We could try that out.
Give it a whirl, see what happens.
Never done it, so
Me
could
neither.
try it. If you accept and share it, we'll find out.
You got it?
Yes, I have. Alright. Let's see if there's a place closer to it. There's a derelict site, so freelancer, right?
I think so, yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
It deserves what it gets.
Exactly. Only good freelancer is a dead freelancer.
Quantum travel engaged.
That was way too soon.
Travel
Let me
complete.
try that quantum cancel again. Just better get a good one.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ooh, I think that was
Quantum travel
perfect.
complete.
80. Perfect. My altitude meter actually works for once. It's amazing.
We're jinxed then, basically. We're jinxed for it to blow up.
I mean, it still tells sea level instead of ground level. So
Yeah.
this isn't too bad at her snapping. Not sure. Getting closer. Thick atmosphere. Mister.
Okay.
What's up?
It feels like... Oh, there you go, fine. My the turret with some reason was slowly going down and stopping. Not due to anything else but this. And all of a sudden, I am 65% thirsty. Just like bang, like that.
It's interesting. Don't think there's anything. Oh, no ships at least. There's a giant rock there. Do I have lights? Very helpful indeed.
More helpful to me by the looks of it. I don't really see anything.
Landing gear down.
Somewhere. Alright, let me turn around. Go. Turn off the engines.
You're going to get out first by propelling yourself out the top.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. I'm out.
Over at the derelict site.
So we're just investigating then.
There's going to be one of these things where it's bugged. I'm not going to progress
Oh.
any further.
I'll get to the one that's in front of our ship. Because there's also a red flare there on the ground, so I'm guessing part of the wreck.
I keep getting weird rubber banding with this game.
Sorry, what do you keep getting?
I get rubber banding, so I'll walk forward and propel myself backwards. There's a
Ah,
naked guy here.
Oh, I see one outside there as well. Oh, you completed something. Search. Find some there as well.
Oh, okay.
I can open this guy. What the hell? I can equip this guy? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, I saw a box. Where was the box? You walked past the box.
Yeah, there's 3 or 4 boxes. I was going to check everything first.
Wasn't box near me. The other one didn't make it there. Well.
There's no boxes on your for your side.
I didn't see anything. It's only the cockpit there.
Right.
I did get quite a few actually.
All the tidying.
This fucking door closed right in my face.
It's a nice door. He does that.
Alright, see if we can find something more interesting. Well, this was fun.
Red Wind pile. What? Red Wind delivery pilot needed. Why is it 45k? Got a shipment.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to retrieve 3 boxes from a bunker. Or
Right.
is it? Yeah, HDSF, yeah, that's a bunker. You have to retrieve 3 from a bunker, which can have enemies in it, and there won't be markers for the boxes, so you have to pick up all boxes and just see if it's the right one or not.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it's quite annoying. I mean, they're pretty cool, but they're slightly annoying because you don't get the markers. Otherwise, it would be fucking cool missions.
Yeah. Mercenary assistant defending site.
What's that Lost in Space one? I mean, lost a ship in transit.
Outlaws are known to operate in this area. From the wreckage.
Yeah, we could check that out.
Go
Sounds
to
good,
wreckage, deliver it, and there might be outlaws go for it. Do you want me to accept it and share?
Let me accept and share in case the marker gets bugged, so I can easily fly there. So
We'll
I'll
go for
accept.
it.
Share. Mr. Button. Share. This is the pickup side.
Gear up.
Great. Oh,
Okay.
that's convenient.
Okay.
I did not land that very well. Let me try that again. Okay. Well, to take out your gun in case they do spawn now, I don't know. But I don't think there should
Yeah.
be anything here, but... Probably just a new box that spawned and that's everything.
I think so.
It's just a box.
Yeah.
Right. That was easier than expected. Now I have to go to fucking roll L4. Fuck's sake.
Typical.
Landing gear up.
In the meantime, check if there's some global missions that could be interesting. Could destroy narcotics at Microtech.
Sure, sure.
Accept it already. I'll fly there after this mission.
You want to share it?
Share that.
Oh,
Quantum travel complete.
I might need to go to a station at some point.
Yeah, we're just at the station now to drop this thing off. So if you drop the box off, you can instantly grab a drink there.
Well, it's not that my character's doing that face. Whatever happened to him, I don't know why. So I can't actually take a drink
Oh,
or
there's
eat.
a med bed there as
Yeah,
well.
that's the plan.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Wanna drop off the package and go to the med bed, or should I drop off the package while you go to the med thing?
I could do both because I'm not. I don't need the meds. I'm not 50% water, so I'm not dying of anything. It's just I'll need to jump into a med bed anyway to try and either fill it up or reset it or something.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
cool.
Tell me when you've landed, and I'll jump out.
The hangar doors are still opening. Let me try and turn this ship around. Is there enough space for that? Should be. There you go.
Nice.
Oh, I do like how the ship looks.
It does look really cool ship.
Yeah.
See, eventually I think it's going to be a really, really good ship because you're going to be able to do so much stuff with it, but it's just half the
Oh, yeah.
facilities aren't there yet.
Yeah, sure. I don't like how that eye disappears in the KDS Ment core.
Yeah.
Ment core.
I think you have to go to like the Galleria, don't you?
Yeah, I think it's the admin station
I
in
mean-
the Galleria. Yeah. Quite a heavy package.
Yeah, it doesn't let you really run or anything holding it, so I was like, okay.
Medical supplies. Wonder if there's any missions at all where you have to deliver the box at that guy behind the counter, because you can interact with him to say,
Yeah,
I'm here to make a delivery or a pickup.
maybe.
I wonder if you can place that thing on the counter when you say, I'm here for delivery, and it also counts for the mission. Would be pretty cool.
Test that next time.
Yeah, I could test it next time. Let me check if I can find out which hangar we actually parked, because
I should have looked as well, shit.
looks like it's hangar 4. But don't forget to get to the med bed first.
Yeah. You have to go to the reception bit, don't you? Just check in.
I think so, yeah.
Room 7.
Still think it's a bit hard to find the rooms.
Yeah. Room 2 to 6 to 7 this side. Here's this one. Knowledge was detected. Right, so that's fine. So I wonder if I've gone here. If I take my helmet off, is it still bugged? I just want to test if it still carries on. Yeah. Wonder why I see that's the bug I get all the time and you guys don't get as much.
Yeah, well, if you use that Crux Lux, I mean, it looks like it doesn't drink it, right? But still hold the button. It still interacts with it once, and then
Yeah.
it does drink it. So if you try it once, it should now fill it up, because you're at
Yeah.
99 already, right? So it
Yeah.
will. You should try it, because then it stops draining that fast.
It does drain pretty quickly when you oh. See, I know it kind of works still for the juice, the drinking part, but it's the food that doesn't, for me, doesn't
Yeah,
work with.
food doesn't work for me either when
Yeah.
that bugs happens. But that's why I carry a lot of those energy drinks, because those always work, and they fill both food and drink quite a lot.
Not bad. You know. You'd be better with that section with the lift just to be taken out and just do some stairs.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So we had another mission. Let me track that now. Track. Which is to fucking microtech. Which isn't too far from here actually. It's not too bad. especially with this quantum drive. You are equipped with guns and stuff, right?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Oh.
Ooh, and there's an Idris mission as well. Do this one first. So maybe see if it's still around later. Can't wait for the fucking salvage to be in the game. Not to do
Yeah.
it myself, but to help with the loop.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be good.
Yeah. KSP 2 should be out very soon as well. Well, very soon-ish. I think it should be in February already.
What's that?
KSP 2, girl.
Oh yeah, cool. They finally got a date for it to be out.
I think they said it's going to early access in February.
Yes.
Might be March as well, but I thought it was February. Let me check. I'd say on Steam. Yeah, 24th of February.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Quantum travel complete.
Are you in the top or the bottom turret?
Bottom turret.
Bottom, alright. Not sure what's around.
Quantum travel engaged.
Because if there's turrets that are shooting us, I might have to drop you off in the Nox and then you go closer and shoot them with the Nox. Because they won't shoot at you in the Nox.
Yeah.
But I'll make a flyby first to see. It's quite dark, it's a shame.
Quantum travel complete.
A lot of service beacons are popping off near Hurston.
It's a bit weird. Sometimes I have them popping all over the fucking place, like a fucking shit ton of them, and the other
But then
time
it's
I don't
gone.
get anything at all.
Yeah, same.
It's so weird. So I don't have any of them now.
Yeah, they're gone now, but for a little while there, they were like moderate, high, critical, moderate. There's like, okay, Jesus.
Sometimes I did as well. there. There's turrets, they should be popping up anytime soon. Question is, will they shoot at us?
You'd expected them to start it by now.
This one is CD. Should spawn anytime soon. I don't think there's not gonna be any of them.
Restricted area, it says down.
Because this is where a turret should spawn, right? Right in front of us on this platform.
Yeah. Are they already gone, or is it gonna do this weird thing where it's gonna spawn back in after it landed?
You know what? If you get to the ramp, I'll drop you off first.
Then zoom in on the Nox or something.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, could do. I'll drive back in the Nox later and pick you up again with the
Yeah.
something like that. Just to be sure.
Last thing you want is for them to sort of spawn in and then all of a sudden kill your bloody ship while we're not even there.
Yeah, exactly. Let me know when you're... You can open the ramp already.
Ramp is open.
Okay.
I won't be able to land just yet.
Don't walk out.
So all I can see is trees. Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Right.
You can walk out now.
Right, I'm out.
Alright. Nothing has spawned yet, but I don't trust it.
Me neither.
Not sure how far away this is. How far away am I from you? Should
750.
I should park a little further then. Can just go ahead without me. There's a lot to be done. Finding the drugs will take a long time. Just be careful, I guess. Tree behind the mountain.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is it broken?
No, I'm in, but I wonder if you're gonna get in.
Okay, we'll see.
Right, is it all hostile in this mission, do you know?
I think it should be, yes. Pretty sure.
Yeah. The fuck is that disappearing shit?
Oh yeah, I've had it before.
Where are you shooting me from? Oh, there you are. They've got you.
Oh, I now learned how to exit the seat without dropping out of it. That's nice. A lot of trees to avoid here. Can't go full speed. Almost there.
Is that you?
No, I'm not there yet. I'm trying to get down, but the elevator does indeed not work.
The elevator's down, so it should take a while to go back up, but
No, I already got it up. It was already all the way up, but I can't push it down because the other thingy is there.
joy.
So, alright, you'll have to do it alone. There's a lot of drugs to be destroyed.
What's melee anyway?
Well, it's probably if you killed everything already, it's probably easier to stow away your weapon and then press 0.
Right, okay.
Or just grab the FS9s off the ground. But yeah, clear the fucking area first. Make sure everything is done. In the meantime, while I can get down, I'll drive back with the Nox and get the MSR around again. I wish I could get down there. Deep in ultra focus mode.
After my pills made me a bit drowsy, so. don't like how they kind of stutter a bit.
Oh yeah. Not gonna land in case the thingies pop up again, but I'll be close.
This could be shit!
Holy shit. That was close.
I wish you could tell when they're all dead.
Alright.
I think that's all of them.
Nice. It's easier if you crouch, I mean.
It's gonna take fucking forever.
Well, I mean, that's why I thought
Yeah.
maybe better if you grab the guns from the bodies of the ground. Use those.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this first because it's one I got randomly got.
Look at those credits go though.
How can you examine your own weapon to drop it? You know?
Oh, it should pop up when you hold F, but it could be in a weird place.
Yeah.
Maybe it's on the left hand side. Could be
Oh,
in a
there, you're
weird-
right, you're right. I don't want the values anyway.
For something with bigger max. FS9 should be great. I always bring LMG and lots of ammo.
Yeah. Definitely understand why now.
No. Nice. I think you only have to tap it once.
Makes more sense. Damn it. Gonna be an easy way to do this shit.
Grenade launcher.
True.
Oh, you got lots of ammo anyway.
Yeah, I didn't realise I had so much ammunition in there, so it should be okay. Especially if I make sure not to
I fired too much bullets into these things that disappeared way too late.
yeah.
I think you can right click on it and
Yeah.
press equipped all next time. Weird how it sometimes reloads twice.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's put like an empty mag in.
I think.
No, it reloads twice, you're right.
What I think is that it might be because you shoot fast after it, so it doesn't really reload it.
Yeah,
Leave
maybe
it
you should
reloaded
give it a few
first.
more seconds.
It's the desync, right? Because everything
Yeah, you're
else
right.
kind of had a delay, so maybe that's the thing.
No, I agree, because if I waited then, it turned around loaded, said it had nothing inside it, and then next minute, after a few seconds, it had something inside.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it is. Stupid. Oh, we're halfway. It's not too bad. It's going a lot faster now. They've decided to just use this ammo.
True. Why aren't you reloading now?
Oh, Well, you can drag a mag from your inventory into the gun.
But it's just loading.
Are we doing the king? No. Oh, it's reloaded now. It says there's 48.
Yeah. I think that's just desync, maybe.
Could have been.
That's kind of worrying though, because in a firefight I can't sit there and not do anything for a while.
Well, can get into cover, but
Yeah. As long as they're not trying to push me or anything.
which is kind of the only thing these enemies do. Either you don't see them or they rush to you.
Yeah. If run around like idiots, not doing anything, or they like when I was coming in, they actually had one guy that was just ended up coming straight up to where I was and just looked at me for a while. I was like, okay.
A lot of mad guns. Might as well grab one.
I've got one.
Oh, you got one already. Alright.
I've got all this stuff as well. Take your gun. Maybe not, because apparently it's trying to move by itself.
Can you switch fire modes on weapons in this game at all? Wonder if you can select fire to single shot.
I don't know either.
Because it is an assault rifle. Well, that's an SMG, but the other thing did one.
Does it have... Can it have... Inspect, equip, stow, lower, sublook, inspect.
Well, it would probably be a keybind, right?
Yeah, but you'd think you'd be able to actually do something to it physically as well.
I don't know, because you can't turn on your laser from like that either.
That's true.
Oh, that's all. Is the song "I Suck at Call of Duty"? What?
I suck at Call of Duty, yeah.
What
I
the
suck at Call of Duty. By Ministry of... no, Miracle of Sound.
That's hilarious.
Getting there.
Yeah. Credits are flowing in.
Very slowly.
I think once you get around at 50 left or something, you'll get markers as well. Maybe it's a lot less, I'm not sure, but you'll get markers eventually.
The last lot, basically.
Yeah.
Plus, it's helpful while you're trying to figure out where the heck it is.
Yeah. We might want to take that one, yeah. The FS9. Just stow this one on your back and grab it. Better idea. Hopefully the elevator would have been bugged.
Typical, isn't it?
Yep.
I still thought there was something wrong with the elevator. Actually, the controls looked a little bit weird. Then the minute I went down, I was like, okay.
Yeah. Worth sometimes looting the bodies next to the weapon you picked up, because they might have some ammo on them as well.
The bigger armored guys seem to have the FS. You just shoot. You just search the body.
Yeah, there should be a loot option.
Loot there.
If you press loot all the way down on the list, then you should open his inventory.
That's cool. That's fine. I fucking pressed the wrong button, didn't I? I should have been going around all the big armored guys and just taking their magazines. To be fair,
Yeah.
we go over there.
Getting there, to be fair.
Come on. What's the bet? There's at least one upstairs.
Sorry, what did you say?
What's the bet? There's at least one upstairs somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're almost at the point where you're gonna get the markers, I think. Maybe there's no markers?
Might be down to the last 10 or something, you never know. There you go.
Oh yeah. Right.
Really? Last 3 in front of me.
Oh, nice. There you go. Nice layout. Would have been a lot faster if we did it together, but it's still a nice layout.
Definitely. Well, at least it worked.
Yeah.
As buggy as it was, something fucking worked.
Well, the turrets haven't shown up, so you can just I landed next to the thingy.
This shit better be fixed. I'm kind of... I wonder if Val's not coming on as much anymore because he works here. And he must get really bored of certain things over and over again. It must drive him mental.
Obviously, yeah.
Like, I wonder how many fucking times he has to go and check up on our, those elevators must be like a pain of his life.
Yeah. Sure. I can hate these bunker elevator bugs.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be fixed, but
They get fixed all the time and then they end up, you know,
yeah.
not fixed.
Not fixed, yeah.
But what Ajax says sounds so... I ain't getting on, by the way.
Oh, is it not? Oh, sorry. Okay. Let me park this a little bit better.
It's like every time they update, they use they use something that's dated, so it comes back every fucking time.
Yeah. It's just stupid. Okay. Let me get out of atmosphere. And then check what's next.
The delivery, we have retrieval op.
Oh, hold on. I see an interesting mission. Go to personal and into job, search the data. Been hunting down a particular parcel of data, and right when I get a break, the ship gets attacked by this converted Ninetales reclaimer called the Black Kite. I tried to hack into the servers on the Black Kite to see if they copied the data, blah blah.
Someone to breach their ship, get hold of the encryption key. That could be interesting. Did you give it a whirl?
Yeah, that could be fucking interesting.
When you're done covering both our masters. Do you want to accept it? Or you've accepted it already, right?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, crap. What are we doing?
Like, is it the flying reclaimer? Is it
On the planet?
derelict?
I don't know. If it's okay, I need to nip to the toilet, so I'll be 1 second.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll need to head to the toilet as well, so I'll go to Tressler first, I guess.
Yeah. I should be 1 second.
Yep.
And back.
Hello. So I think it is indeed a flying reclaimer, one in space.
But so is it just sitting there? Because you're supposed to breach it and then kill it afterwards. I mean,
Yeah, because it is a distress beacon. Yeah, it is out of atmosphere.
oh, no, that should be fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Now.
I think we have to breach it. Sorry, what?
I was going to turn around and say, "Oh, but I'm running out of ammo," until I realised I picked up about 5 magazines for the FS9, so I'm okay.
Alright, nice. Too close, I can travel close to it. That's interesting. They're still fucking far away. Oh, okay. We'll have to fly the last 100 kilometers. It's not too bad.
Okay, I have
Lost
lost.
Lol. I see it, the black kite. Scanning to the
There's
grid.
it's a high threat. That's 200k. Jesus.
Oh wow. Dumb.
If we started doing them, we'd have to go Redeemer and maybe Scorpius or something.
Yeah. Multiple ships for sure.
I wonder what the chat of this is going to be. I've never seen this one before. Have you?
No, not really.
Locate it, scan to locate. So we're going to get to this location and scan it. But isn't it in front of us, or is that just a random ship?
No. because it's literally called the black kite when I
Yeah.
target it. See if it shoots or not. Get close.
Complete
Board.
scan.
We have the board now.
Right. Well, this is going to be an interesting one, isn't it?
Yeah. Let me check where those boarding ports were. I think see one
Towards the
over
front, it
there.
was. Yeah, it was past the big engines, wasn't it? Yeah.
I see literally one there, so I'll turn it around. Do like that.
Might buy next time something comes around the dragonfly again, because for missions like this, having the dragonfly or a couple of speeders would have been cool, wouldn't it? I mean, could you actually park a Pisces in here?
I don't think so.
I'm flying towards this air dock thing. You?
Yeah, same.
Or do you want me to leave it open, or should we close it?
I'll close it. Right behind you.
Where do we need to go? Find the key. So somebody or somebody. This has got graffiti all over it. Jesus.
Cool.
Right, is there going to be enemies on board this?
Yes.
Oh,
I
have you
just
just?
shot the Ninetales guy. And I don't think there is a silencer on my weapon, so they should be alerted now. Oh, there is a silencer on my weapon, never mind.
I definitely don't have a stance on mine.
No.
That's empty.
Okay. All everything, okay.
Did you check the body?
I did not, no.
We need to find this decryption key.
Yeah, right. It was in the, yeah, that's the body. If you check it, I'll cover you.
Got mags. That's about it.
Okay. It's fine. Didn't think so, but it's
No,
worth
me neither. But
checking it. Yeah, it's worth
But with
checking.
our luck, he wouldn't, and then we'd have gone like halfway around the ship and found out it was there.
Yeah, exactly.
These Ninetales don't treat their ship very well, do they?
No, oh, that's me. Oh, there's one. You go around the right side, I'll go around the left.
Yeah. Gravitation. Ball on the right hand side. You know, I'm just nipping into this section here to see if there's nobody here. That's fine. We're gonna check the bridge.
Yeah.
That's your way. Where are you going?
Yeah. Which side is the bridge gonna be? Is it in front of us or that side where we came from?
No, it's gonna be it's gonna be the opposite way.
Okay. Alright.
I think the bottom's on your side. Yeah.
Oh, I'm suddenly down? What the fuck happened? The elevator killed me. You can still revive me. There you go.
Have you got any
I have
tier 3 in the
tier-
legs? Basically, the elevator fucked you
tier
over.
3 yeah, tier 3 on my legs.
Fucking elevator.
Yeah, I'll fix it later. It's not too bad.
Nothing in here. Going into. Nothing on these sides. No one's flying or anything. Nobody can hear.
Okay.
Do you want to go up the elevator one at a time?
Uh, yeah, let's do that.
Alright, I'll go up first. I
Is there enough? There's still a door here.
don't think it does anything.
Open. That's to, oh yeah, I forgot, that's the elevator down. Okay, so you're already up?
Yeah, I'm already up.
So where is it again?
Elevators are
First
fucking deadly, aren't they?
There, Carl, God. Yeah, fucking hell, Jesus. Hope it doesn't happen again. Okay, go up. Please don't hurt me. Oh, it's gonna hurt me again. Yeah. I think it's fine. Okay, it's
You
fine.
seem a lot better than before, cause before you end up kind of part of the way through the floor.
What's this here anyway?
I looked in there, that's just the drone room, there's no one in there.
Okay. Nothing to grab either.
Not that I saw, but I didn't do a really extensive search, just kind of poked my head in.
Because I'm not sure if we're gonna get marker for this decryption key, because it's probably just one of those normal crypto keys we have
That's
to
what I
find.
was thinking. I think it's probably just setting on.
I'm not sure. Oh, I found it. It's where the guy was with the grab.
What?
There you go.
Oh, is it just sitting in here?
Yeah.
For fuck's
It was
sake.
literally on the table here. It's a good thing I checked this room again. It
Yeah.
was literally the first room I checked. I'll
Check the
put
key
it
into the
in my server. Inventory. Oh,
Is it
where
the
do I-
servers here?
Oh, maybe. Let me put it back in my hand then. Is there fucking...
Unless it's on the table.
There's no...
The only place I could think of is I wonder if it's on the table in here, the crew mess. There's a random computer sitting on the table that's not usually there.
It's usually one of those slots you can slide it in, right? Like the
Yeah,
things for the
I think you're
getting
right.
rid of your crime stat. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one. So I would probably have to look for that, but I'm guessing it should be in that room, because that is...
Kind of like a server room, doesn't it? But
higher up somewhere.
unless we've got to look at the back of the ship or something. Oops, did not mean to do this. Don't want to do this. Thank you. Thank you.
Follow you. Where have you been already? So we went
Just
there, we
having-
still need to go there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at these things because I just didn't know if.
Is that crypto key still in my inventory? Yes, okay.
Right, so we've got a choice. of balcony processing salvage hold. Let's check the cargo hold first.
Is this gonna kill me again? No, it seems
You
fine.
don't seem to be glitching through the floor this time, because you were when you were going in the other one.
Yeah. Completely blocked off. Can we go
Oh, right.
to people?
Yeah, I think it's here. I don't know, maybe not. Just that thing there? No.
There's nothing to slide it in. Let me grab it in my hand again. Cover me if you check for enemies.
There's nothing back here.
Cool. I'll grab it in my hand again, but I don't see
No.
anything to slide it in.
No, it doesn't look like it, does it?
No. It's not there. Alright.
Okay.
Next deck.
It's really weird how it's so full of rubbish, because it's usually got nothing in here.
Yeah.
Right, so we did... So, salvage processing. Next one.
Alright.
That's the one we've already been at.
I don't know what.
It might be
seems
behind
good
us.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Salvage process is a salvage deck as well, so we'll have a look. Oh, there's a lot of shit in it. I saw someone to the right hand side.
Oh, we got a marker now as well. That's good. Wait, is that a marker for my crypto key? Why
Yeah.
did I leave it on the ground? No, it's in my inventory. Heard people shouting, so they're active now.
There's someone on the right hand side and someone on the left.
Killed one.
I have a feeling it's here.
Could be. Probably. I think it's probably at the computer over there, maybe. But we'll need to check around, because there's like catwalks above us as well. Make sure there's no one. Nice.
I think playing Marauders has helped me a little bit.
Let's see. I'll grab that key in my hand again. You'll keep looking for enemies, I guess. I'll try and find a hole to put this thing in.
That'll be the computer or something. Oh no, it'd be there. No, I don't know. What I'm talking about, I don't know.
Nothing here. Any server. I mean, we do have a marker, but it's a decryption key, which is. Oh, I'll store that. Can I put this one in here then? Maybe. Is it still in my hand? Yeah, it is.
I just done something weird and respawned the decryption key in again or something stupid like that.
Maybe. Oh. Still one left?
Yeah. He's backing away, he's gonna say.
Got my sniper out. Can't see anything, got way too much zoom on that thing. How do we get up there?
Back in the elevator.
Is there no way from it up down here? No stairs?
No, that's the one big complaint.
Okay.
You've got an observation deck, but you can't get down, you have to literally use the lift to get up to it. Can't tell if I killed him or not. I don't think I did.
Make sure there's nothing else here. Great. So what's the next deck?
Let's go to the next. Oh,
You'll do it. You'll do it.
let's go to the balcony up here, clear any more enemies, and then we'll go back to the description key. 'Cause I don't know, maybe it's bugged and decided to spawn another one in.
Yeah, maybe, probably. I guess so.
It's this game, you know what I mean?
Yeah. The guy was on the left. I see him. Is there anyone on the right? He's still on the right.
No, there's nobody on the right, but we'll move to the back. I don't think there's anything there. Except for this stupid balcony that goes all the way around for no reason. And you'd expect to have a little set of ladders or something at one end, but no, I'm pretty sure that's all it does.
Not even a fucking console here to move the crane or something, because that
Yeah.
kind of would have made sense, right?
Yeah.
Maybe to have an overview and move the cranes, but there's nothing.
No, it's like a big complaint that it's like, why is it even there? You might as well give it to the deck. Because technically you've got a cargo hold and you've got a deck which is solely for... So the only other place you need to go to is a habitation deck, which will be back where you can go to this encryption key thing. See if it's like respawned again just to be a prick to us.
Anything to plug in here? What's this sub deck here? There's a stairs going
decryption.
down.
Yeah, there's a decryption key here again.
Okay, well, I'll pick it up.
Oh, sorry, I've
Oh,
already
you
picked up.
picked
Sorry, dude.
Okay. You should have pressed store, I guess. Probably should have grabbed it into your hand. 'Cause that
Maybe.
was what I was gonna try. Because that's probably the reason it got bugged. So I stored it in my inventory.
Maybe. Have a look on it.
You need to store your weapon first and put it into your hands. Maybe something else.
Could be. I'm gonna drop it. Grab. Okay, now it's disappeared because I grabbed it, you're right.
It's maybe when we get close to a server, you get another marker.
I
then-
think the server's in that back bit because it's full of computers.
What's this though? Deck.
I like how my guy's just walking brazenly. He's like, I'm gonna walk.
Oh, I think
What?
it might be in the middle here, maybe?
Have a look.
That's nothing. I got that thingy here somewhere.
Now they're the drones. The drones supposed to be when drones get added to the fucking game.
Oh. Never mind. That was a big computer or something. Never mind. There's nothing there. Eh?
Yeah, I think it's just a fucking stupid drone thing. I'm gonna try and take this back because knowing how it works is they're probably gonna have it where there's a firefight or where there's people guarding the server.
What?
What's up?
Say again? What? I did not understand what you were saying.
So I'm gonna go back to the salvage cargo hold because I presume they're gonna have the server being protected by a lot of guys.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea what came out of my mouth because, like I said, the meds are making my head a bit there.
Well, you probably said it the same, but I didn't follow. Heading to that elevator now as well.
Okay, I went to the wrong fucking thing. Went to the elevator salvage hold. We're still... I lost it.
Is it on, scroll down in your inventory? Maybe it's on your,
Legs or something.
yeah.
Oh.
Why is the fucking elevator not opening, dude?
That's pens. Let's have a freaking thing saying it's upload manager. On here. Don Olu. All sorts of things.
Think so.
Question is it just... Is the elevator not coming up for you?
No, it isn't. I tried going down using one of those stairs, but there's nothing really.
Are we 30k in? Oh no, we're not. It's working again
No,
now.
no, we're not 30 going.
Okay. Fuck's sake, right. Looking in my hand again. Can you hit the salvage processing?
Salvage processing, there you go.
It disappeared out of my hand and then reappeared back on the table.
The table, oh, that's interesting. You're definitely right. It should be here, right? Because there were enemies here, and where the key was, there was also an enemy. So must be on this fucking floor. But
Yeah. Oh, you can insert it in here.
oh, there you fucking go. Sweet. Objective complete. Now destroy the black kite. Okay. I don't think we have a lot of firepower to destroy this thing, but we'll try.
Give it a whirl.
Which deck were the ports?
Habitation deck.
Habitation.
That was really weird. So basically, even when you put it in your inventory, it classes you're not having it, and then springs it back over there.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Isn't habitation level? It's salvage.
I pressed habitation though.
It's been weird. What it's doing.
Now I pressed it again and nothing's happening. Well, you do it then. See, nothing happens. This is habitation. Just looks like crap.
No, because this is literally a salvage deck.
Are you sure?
Yep, that's basically salvage.
Alright, press another button, I guess.
Salvage balcony, salvage deck. Oh, you're still there. Okay. I thought I'd left you behind. The salvage deck is basically this. No, that's not the right one either. That's salvage, right?
Okay, we're still going.
So we either
up
go
to
into
Rocket
habitation.
Storm.
Oh, we're going to habitation.
Oh yeah, there you go. This is it. Alright, this side. Am I wearing a helmet? Okay, before I
Yeah.
well, I do it in well, I'll do it in the ship. I was gonna take a drink, but I'll do it in the ship just
Yeah.
to be sure. Wondering if I should just park the ship so we can both angle the turrets
Well, I mean,
instead of me sitting in the pilot seat.
oh, yeah, because we could do. I don't know what's the difference between the pilot seat turrets and the
It's the same weapons, but the turrets have a lot more
ammo.
ammo. Yeah.
Could do. Could do.
Give me a sec. I need to do some eating and drinking. Oh, I did eat the burrito, but it's still in my hand. That's interesting. Oh, it's a 0% burrito. I didn't know that was a thing. That you ate the whole thing,
You sure you
including
did
the
usually?
wrapper.
Yeah.
Member left. Server doesn't seem like it's 30k though. Something crazy is going on.
Yeah. So. No, it's not letting me eat or drink anything.
It's working for me.
I'll just have to do it when we get to another. After this, we can always go to somewhere,
Chester.
and I can log off and back on again.
Yeah, I'll do the same anyway. But if we relog, I'll relog as well. 'Cause it's easier to get into the same server.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see if I can park the ship a little bit further.
I mean, I can hit it from here.
Yeah, but I don't want to get that close. Still hit it. Wait,
Yeah.
let me.
We can just rotate it, can't you? Sideways. Rotate it at an
Yeah.
angle, so basically it's a very long ship.
Can you still shoot it from there? Okay,
Yeah.
it's fine. Because the top angle will shoot it from there as well, so. I'll go to the top turret now. Oh, I forgot I'm outside now. Glad I didn't forget to put on my helmet.
Yeah. That's an issue if people want to play around with the ship without in civvies.
Yeah.
They'll die every time.
Yeah. I'll have to focus on shooting the same part.
Well, I'm not knocking down. They're not down the side shields anyway.
I don't to the top turret. Is it this one? Turret up? I think
Yeah.
so.
I'm on turret down.
Alright. Guessing I need to turn it on first. Where's that button? Switch fire mode. Power on. Gyro mode. There's that thing. Okay, which side are you shooting? That side. Think. No.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're shooting the same thing, I think. Wish I brought my retaliator.
Yeah. Getting red.
Oh yeah.
Not gonna take that long, to be fair.
Oh, there you go. Alright. Let me get out of this thing.
That was an interesting mission.
Yeah, for sure. 25k extra. Alright. Oh, it was pretty cool. Another door. Another door.
All the doors. Oh, there's too many. The investigation stuff literally has there's caves. I was like, no.
No. Just learn. I could go to Michael 1 if you want to get some extra ammo as well. Because there's a weapon store there.
Yeah, go for it, go for it. Because wherever we're going, I'm gonna sort of log off and back on again, and probably restock a little bit.
Yeah, then Michael 1 would be the west. I'll get there. Might have been the first reclaimer I shot. Well, probably not actually. I'm not sure. Not the first I destroyed, because I definitely destroyed one myself.
Oh god.
I mean, we used to fly the reclaimer into javelins and stuff in the 890s.
Very true, very true.
Are the doors already open?
Yeah.
Dead an optical illusion.
Already open
Is
for
it
me,
just
but
go-
you gotta be careful sometimes because it'll close and open again.
It still says collision alert for me as well.
See, mine always says collision alert, but that's probably because I fly really bad.
Am I getting damaged? No. Okay. Think it's fine. Oh, shit. I thought I had C on. Relook, whatever. There you go. Not gonna bother parking around.
Yeah, because we're gonna go stock up and then. Well, I'm gonna log off just because I hate this. This is the only bug that pisses me off.
Yeah.
Because I hate having all the warnings in the corner saying, you know, like, oh, you know, do a drink, do some food, do a drink, do some food. It's like, shut up. Yeah, I keep wanting to leave the back door open for you, forgetting that you get ejected out the front.
Oh, I can choose to get ejected. If I press W while leaving, then I get ejected. If I hold S, then
It pushes you back enough so it kind of doesn't get clipped, by the sounds of it.
yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, mega lag, holy shit. Okay, that's good. Let me store the shit.
Go. Get ammo. You need ammo as well?
Let me check. Probably could do it a little bit more in case you get one of those drug missions. Yeah, then I should probably buy
Why
more.
am I here? I mean, I've gone the wrong way.
But let me fix my injuries first.
I've gone the complete wrong way and they've ended up in the bloody, What?
Might set my... No, I'm not gonna do that.
I've gone crazy, guys.
Too.
Fucking hell, it's there. Right.
Worm treatment, there you go.
Oh, you had to sort your legs, though, didn't you?
Yeah. Alright, got everything fixed. Get some more ammo. Is there not that I need it now, but is there an armor store here as well?
Not that I've noticed.
Yeah, then I won't set my medbed there, because I was thinking maybe for now I could set it there, but if it isn't, there isn't, then there's no point.
Right, so I'm just going to log. Is it best I completely quit the game or just the menu?
Disband the party first, and then completely the game?
But into menu, so I can disband from there, then I'll do the completely.
Sure. Could disband it from here and then complete the game, doesn't really
Well,
matter.
I've accidentally already hit menu.
Fine. Works either way.
You don't actually believe any of this, do you? Put your hands out, please.
Just in case. Relaunch.
Seismic survey charges.
You can send me an invite when you're in the menu. Oh, you're already there. Okay, cool. Thank you. You're up late.
Yeah, my sleeping pattern's gone weird, so. Yeah, no, I'm now yawning now you said it.
Sorry, say again?
I said my sleeping pattern's all messed up, so that's why I'm up late. And then I said, well, I am starting to yawn already.
Oh, yeah. Get a red wanna join? You're playing PT. I'm gonna hold off till PTU for at least wave 2.
I'm gonna have to go see if I find food here. Because I can't use any of the food in my inventory.
Oh, that's interesting.
Just in case I've managed to get my constitutional power plant, get some PTU, give it now. The thing is we try to like that's what I've been doing. But obviously it doesn't last very long before it starts wanting you to eat and drink again, so I'm gonna do that now just to top it all up.
The food place, yeah, so you have to use the medbed, yeah.
Yeah, so we've tried the PTU a few times, but the issue we've got is every time we try to test something, it's crashed before we've got a chance to test it. You know, like we wanted to test the trading stuff and the rest of it, and it was too. What's one of there? So it's
It's too much of a pain in the ass.
yeah.
Hopefully we don't have to wait too much longer.
We can always hope. Like we literally had the trying to do the sort of vulture, you know, cargo sort of game loop. Wanted to put it in your hand, just drop it. Let's see if we can actually pick something up and eat it here, just to top it all off. So we want to try and do the whole vulture sort of game loop and all that sort of shit. But the issue is it would crash before we would sell anything or stuff like that, and it was like afterwards got annoying. In here, there'll be shampoo. Oh, there's that.
Thanks for coming in.
Alright, fuck it. It's gonna have to be what it's gonna have to be. It'll last for a while. It was frustrating, I know, but I haven't flown the Corsair in atmosphere properly once to see how much better it feels. Hopefully. Well, what? Okay, we're here.
Oh yeah, they did change the handle a bit. Can you
Ha-
press Hanger 5? I'm currently on my phone.
Oh crap. Change the handling and its height, I think.
Yeah, definitely the right height.
Because obviously it could land on anything. Oh, okay.
I forgot to turn off the engines, I guess. I don't think we're gonna reach that. Though I have an idea. But might. We'll see. I don't think I have an inventory item. I actually need to pull it off. No, I don't have anything here. No.
Can we jump on? Oh, there's no
I don't have
gantries or anything. No.
Grab. No. Okay, that's a shame. Oh, I just fell down for no reason.
Eh.
Oh, you can grab that shit?
Oh no, I broke it. I've already fucked it.
Does it still work?
Probably. Come on over here. Give it.
Maybe
Billy.
I push it from this side. You grab it and I push it that side.
No, you could put. I wonder if you could grab it and push it. You actually can click on the guardrail. Come on. Is there another one? Is there another one? It still feels heavy takeoff at times, but it was good. It should be heavy, but not as bad as that in atmosphere. That is true.
So be careful with this stuff. You might want to line it up perfectly from here.
Is it okay just to go?
No. Okay, yes. Yeah. Now, straight. Okay.
I don't even know if it's going to help. I'm going to try and jump on it or some shit. I don't know.
Hopefully we can jump on it. Maybe. A little bit further. Way further. Way
So,
further.
like here.
Little. Yeah, there. Let's see if we can somehow jump on it.
Says here, you know you can fix this by storing the ship, removing the power plant, calling the ship, reinstalling it. Yeah. That's just a pain in the butt. Okay, we're kind of on a little bit.
I fucking hate that shit.
But damn it, I want to science this. You're gonna go back. Yeah. Ridiculous. If man the Whirlpool, you should be able to jump and grab a lift edge and pull yourself up. Yeah, should, but I mean it's gonna.
You go. Save changes.
No! No!
Nigel.
Nigel coming in with or Ajag having to attack by the goat. We need the goat scheme as well. totally, dude.
I should be able to store it again and put the power plants in.
NGLSWT says our goat scream.
Our goat scream.
Hangar 5 again.
That didn't work.
Fuck's sake. Probably should have just walked in the first time, then turned off the engines. Well, I couldn't have walked in because it was still fucking floating. Oh, sorry.
Did you take out all the power plants?
I did. I did take out both, then retrieved it, then stored it again.
What's
then
gonna have
put
to
them back
happen
in.
is maybe take out the power plants, retrieve it,
Yeah,
let me walk all the way down. You stay up here.
Yeah,
Physically see it.
of course. Fucking hell, I didn't want to fucking do it 3 fucking times.
Oh no.
Ah, this fucking game. Why doesn't it make sense?
Never makes sense.
Power plant 1, power plant 2, save.
Go on in, tell me where, and I'll go witness it. And if you want me to jump in and turn the engines off just in case.
Oh, you'll go there. I'll stay here at the ASOP terminal. Hangar 5.
Yeah, no. Five's our favourite. But yeah, do you want me to go in and just turn them off? Just in
Yeah,
case.
go for it.
Yeah.
Well, if you can anyway. I think it will still be floating even though it's... I don't know. We'll see.
It's landed.
Alright.
But just in case it's going to mess up, I'm going to turn it off.
Yeah, go for it.
All we need, clip-wise.
You can store the ship while you're in it and then you'll be instantly here.
True.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
I have turned the engines off. I'm outside the ship now, but I've turned them off.
Alright.
And it's gone.
Retrieve.
This would be full
Oh
flat
shit,
total.
I shouldn't have instantly fucking retrieved it. God damn it. Still need to put the fucking power plants in.
Hello.
Let me store it again.
I can go poof again.
And now it's gonna disappear again. Loadout manager. Systems. That one, save.
Outside in the very interesting way, yeah. It's a weird bug. A lot of people have been complaining about the other one. And most of the time it's actually convenient. It's easier to get in and out of the ship because, like a lot of Crusader ships, it's a pain in the ass how long it takes to get to the bridge. Like, look at the Hercules as well. It takes fucking ages. So it's convenient, but other times we found out the hard way. Or like if you wanted to look doing stuff sometimes and you end up accidentally getting out your seat, you end up being stuck in space, like I accidentally did, remember? pointless lift. It should just be a stairs. Not a fan of Crusader ships personally. I have a love-hate thing with them. I actually think they look really, really nice.
I hate the doors. I hate the interior.
Yeah, I think they look really, really nice on the outside. But the interior is not always my favorite. And just
I mean, it looks amazing, but I hate fucking doors.
yeah, I don't understand why they've only got about 3 ships in the game at the moment, not including the variants. So you got the Hercules,
So much
the
space to add more things, and it just add fucking doors and
yeah,
useless spaces.
yeah. So Ares, obviously it's just a cockpit, and then you got the MSR and then the Hercules series. The MSR and Hercules series all have like 20 doors just to get to your cockpit. The Hercules is the worst one in my opinion because it feels like. Yes, I know that
This one is worse. This one is worse.
I don't
You
know.
can at least get the elevator all the way to the top floor. And
Yeah,
then it's just the
yeah.
doors. This one is you have to open the ramp. You get to that little bit where you jump up.
Yeah.
And then you have 5 doors or something.
Yeah, that is true. But it's a stupid amount of doors, and I don't understand why there's not that much need for the doors that they have.
Just make one hallway.
Yeah.
One
If you want
door for
one
each
door just before the bridge, fine.
Yeah, of course, that makes sense.
Yeah, especially because they came out at the time we can lock it. You can lock yourself in the bridge if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean that makes sense because it technically, if you start flying off and then you think someone's on board, you can lock yourself in the bridge.
Yeah. No, definitely locking your cockpit. It makes sense. Every ship should have that.
How long is the cooldown? I have no idea how long the cooldown for TTS is. Well, look. I'm going to be honest. A lot of the cooldowns and stuff I had to put on was due to people spamming shit quite a long, and it had to be added.
Quantum travel complete.
Jesus, that's a bit excessive. I don't think I meant it like that.
What was it at 2 days?
Like it was that something stupid like 10 minutes.
I got one of those retrieval ups. This is Ghost Hello. Maybe this time there's enemies. You could check it out.
True. So look, 100k is 100k is a lot to is a lot to think to spam.
1000k.
A thousand channel points. The problem is I've got 3 or 4 people who like to spam this shit, who have a few million channel points. That's the thing. That's the reason why it ended up. I've changed it down to like 2 or 3 minutes, so it should change now.
Get closer to this thing. It's gonna take a couple tries, I'm guessing. Oh, maybe this. Oh, this might actually be perfect.
Engage.
Let's see.
But yeah, that was one of the reasons why some things had. Actually, it's one of the reasons why the price has gone up on a few things for the channel point stuff. Just because people have so many points that a lot of my regulars have so many points, it's like mental.
NGLSWT says before I got married, this woman I used to date said come over, no one's home. I came over and no one was home.
Well, there's nobody there. But yeah, it changes to like 2 or 3 minutes now, so. There you go. don't know why it was 10 minutes. I must have changed it to 10 minutes because somebody was constantly doing it. Only reason why I would change it to that long.
Free entry effects.
Burn. But yeah, I think it's like Salt Miner, probably yourself, Noodles, and a handful of others have got stupid amounts of channel points on my thing now. So
I don't have a lot. I usually use a lot of them as well. I only have 41k.
41k, only 41,000.
Yeah.
You could TTS 41 times. I think
Not that
Jack.
much.
I think Jack, 41k slacking. I think Jack's one of the highest.
Yeah, I used a lot of mine.
Well, see,
used,
I think Jack doesn't like using them because he likes to hoard stuff, so he gets a lot and then doesn't use any. I mean, how many have you got, Street? Also, how you doing my orders?
Also, Deep did it.
Also, Deep did do it. I can't believe they used a pepper spray or a pepper gun. And then next minute he opens fire. He turns around, who did that? And he goes, Deep did it. What the fuck? I'm down to 73k, but you guys used to spam it when we played DRG. And they used to be quite expensive as well. I'm pretty sure Jack is like at 1 million at least or something stupid like that.
Jesus.
It's why I've got like a dump. I purchased VIP twice, that's true. But then I've got like a points dump, which is the War and for the Emperor thing. They do nothing but play a tiny video for a few seconds, but the idea is so you can dump points if you ever wanted to.
Okay, so there might be enemies here.
Oh, this is the upper outpost a bit, isn't it?
I'm gonna park over there. I got a sniper with me just in case. See if we can park somewhere around here. Looks good.
That is one of 17 doors just to get to Noodles. Showing everybody the 17 doors.
No, I'm
Out of the front.
yeah, on purpose. Let me turn down that music a slight bit. Said that I was getting shot already.
It's getting windy, isn't it? These kind of bustly trees. Jesus. See, this game though, to be fair, is going to end up like a little bit Tarkov-y with the gunplay because you lose everything when you die.
Or a little further than I thought. Sorry.
I think we parked quite far away, dude.
Yeah. Oh, we're halfway now.
We're halfway there. Ah! But yeah, soon this will be holy fuck. Maybe have little Tarkov hints to it, because just like in Tarkov, if you die in this game, unless somebody can retrieve your stuff or you're not fully dead and heal you know.
I randomly completely fucking died. I think I got a heart attack.
Did you keep running and not stop?
Yeah.
Oh, you're dead. You're gone.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Are you in heavy armor or?
I was.
Did you have to stop that shit? You have to cool down every so often, otherwise.
Fucking hell.
Did you just, honest to fuck, dude, you just die by heart attack?
I guess so. I'm fucking clipping that. All that done. Yes, that's the thing. Okay, well.
See, Tarkov doesn't even have that. Death by heart attack.
No.
That must have been anticlimactic a little bit. Let's go for a fight.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Where is that? There. Is this the clip? Yes. Oh, I was just looking at the footage and my heart rate wasn't even that high. It was fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna save a copy of that. My heart rate. I was actually slowing down, right? I was
Yeah.
not pushing it. I was not pushing the limit. I was actually slowing down. I was at 120, and I just randomly died. Well, I made a clip of that.
So you think it might have actually just been random death?
Yeah, this was fucking ridiculous.
Got none with his hair though. Nice, 6 missions. So the missions weren't too bad after getting rid of that security one. I know you
Sorry,
said
what?
no. I was talking. Sorry, Street was just saying he did a few missions.
Oh, alright, nice.
So it wasn't too bad once you got out of doing those 20 stupid fucking security missions. Not so bad. A couple of were bits where I had to just have items. Nice.
I'm watching the point where I died over and over again, but it's just it's so fucking random.
You're thinking it's less likely you died from an actual bad thing. More, it was just your time to go.
The way I died as well, it looks like I got shot or something, but there's no.
I've not seen anybody yet.
It's nothing. I like I slided up the mountain though. But fucking hell.
But intercept with flat cannon, nice. Too scared to use it though. Well, I would be anyway. Staying in the hangar forever. Can I park the ship any closer? I think so. Still kind of disappointed there wasn't any bad guys or anything.
I'm 100% sure I did once before, where there were definitely enemies at that outpost, like a reclaimer outpost. But I'm not sure which planet it was. Because when we went to Hurston, there were no missions for it.
Well, another day, another bugs. Oh, I just died.
You as well, yeah.
I'm
that's what happened to
incapacitated though.
me.
I'm not fully dead.
Well, it's up to you if you want me to rescue you and stay there for a while. I'll make it quick. But I'm at R-Corp.
Well, I've got an hour and 20 minutes if you want. Just because I'm right next to the mission, so I mean, if you can come, then, you know, you can come, finish the mission off, revive me, and then we can head off, but that's fucking mental.
Do I have ammo for this gun here? No, other gun then. Is there any ammo which I already have in my inventory for a gun?
So fucking weird.
Just do for this because that gun only
Just fucking dropped for no reason.
had this. Yeah, same. I had exactly the same. You can check it in the video.
Except for some reason you got killed straight out, didn't you?
Yeah.
So it's, I don't know if it was like there's an invisible sniper somewhere, or it's the terrain.
Maybe
You know,
it's
like-
the player being an ass. We'll see. Maybe it goes up to your body and he.
Well, wouldn't we get a notification to charge him?
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Maybe I
Yeah.
did get anything, but I don't think so. Not sure.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, if it's like miles away, and it's a player, then it'll eventually come up to us. But then you got hit like fucking hell within random in the trees, miles away from the actual site.
In heavy armor. So, and it wasn't a headshot, definitely. Because, it can't be.
No. I think it's just bugged. I think it's
Yeah.
the terrain's fucking weird and it's bugged. And the weird thing is it only happened when I started running. Like, I wonder, at the moment, I notice there's been...
NGLSWD says which rapper has the most extensive candle collection? 50 cents.
There you go. I think it would be this way. I've had a lot of desync issues with this game. Like, I sometimes get rubber banding and lag. It's not just lag, I end up bouncing all the way back.
Yeah, I didn't have that problem today, to be honest. For me, everything was working very smoothly, to be honest.
So, I'm wondering, is it a matter of maybe,
PC.
if I'm... Because I've started running up a hill, and if it's desynced and spawned me back part of the way into the terrain and damaged me until I was incapacitated.
Like what happened to me with the elevator, like...
Yeah, because you got basically desynced at the elevator and it classes your legs being in them, and you got tier 3 wounds to your legs.
And got incapacitated as well, yeah.
Because it's not going to tell me if any part's injured. If my legs are injured, then that would make sense. So I mean, if I don't know if it depends, because are you all the way back at Harcourt, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll be able to make it, but it will be a long time. I mean, I'm already in the tram towards the spaceport, right?
Because I was wondering if you could bring the Pisces.
Yeah,
red.
Pisces. There was yeah.
And you'd be able to park near me, so you could actually just pick up the
Yeah, it'll be easiest.
the crates, and then it would be interesting because I could jump in the med bay if I have broken legs.
Yeah, it was the easiest and fastest to reef anyway, so...
That's fucking weird, isn't it?
Definitely.
Also, I think it's weird that I'm actually currently looking into my neck.
I mean, if you press F4, you can still go into third person.
Look at the magnificence.
It's not even a snowy planet.
Nope, it's not a snowy planet.
Oh, this is a snowy planet, but not that part.
See, I don't see anybody coming after me or anything. But then, if it's a decent problem, hypothetically,
Yeah, it must have been.
if I ran up this hill and through these rocks and desynced into them,
Something like that must have happened. I can't explain it otherwise. So I didn't see any shot or anything.
no, I don't.
Definitely wasn't something shooty.
See, I don't think it was a player. The only other thing I could think of, if it was some sort of weird bug and there's an invisible enemies, but he would have shot at me multiple times because I was walking around the whole camp.
No AI would have instant killed us.
No. And if I'd been hit by an invisible AI, I would have felt it and tried to heal myself and tried to get into some sort of cover, thinking I could maybe get away from it.
Yeah. Definitely some sort of desync bug, I guess.
Sorry. I just looked at Discord and you got Val, please explain. Yeah, let's have a look to test something. Yeah, when you start running through the rocks. I'm guessing, but if I look at watching your video, you're running through those little rocks on the ground. You start getting hit by one, then by the next one, you're dead. It's in seconds, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Believe you.
So, are we going to have to put pebbles up there with fucking elevators.
No, right?
So, well managed to atmosphere the Corsair finally. She is a lot better in atmosphere now. Nice. That's from the PTU. Because I know they were looking at obviously the maneuverability and the ground clearance of it. I think in the PTU.
So I have a great idea to pick these boxes up right now that we're in the Pisces, which is a lot more maneuverable. We'll just keep the back ramp open, you'll stand at the back and use your multi-tool to drag on those boxes. I'll just
Cool.
fly around.
Sounds good.
I'll put a picture up, of course.
Well, I actually have put them all in a pile.
Oh, nice.
I collected them all, put them in a pile, and I thought, you know what? It's going to be
Well,
easier for me to find a place to move the MSR nearer to this.
For the next missions then anyway, we'll leave the MSR, fuck the MSR.
Yeah. Indeed, but I put gats on her. There was no barrels, but they seemed to fire. Ammo counter goes down, but no bullets. So cannot play with that. Joining you on live now.
Yeah, nice. You were the party, I believe so. Hello?
Hello.
Complete silence.
Sadly, I can't invite anybody because I'm currently incapacitated.
Oh, yeah. You can go into your podcast, that's right.
Okay, metal was loud.
Yeah.
All the way down to like 10% or something.
Yeah, I've messed around with the settings, so it's sort of better now. So if you just like a lot of people just right click and turn the volume all the way down, but some people like it.
Oh, which I have done, but
Yeah.
it was handy because it told me you'd moved me at least.
Moved you and deafened you by metal.
It's like I don't recognize that sound in Star Citizen. All right, I know what's happened.
We're just I suppose testing the PU, seeing as we've both died to Pebble, I think.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Don't run over rocks, I guess.
I'm guessing, but like if the dude's got a video in Discord, you ran over some rocks and got permanently just wiped out. And apparently going through only half of the rocks made me incapacitated.
God, they need to fix this crap.
Yeah, it's stupid bugs like this that end up pissing you off more than like if sounds weird. If there's a feature and it doesn't work, I find it annoying. Right, I do find it annoying. But when like the elevators don't work, so you can't do the mission, can't get anything for it. When you die due to just walking from A to B, it starts to piss you off after a while.
Have you seen the game on an ultra wide resolution when you're trying to do your inventory?
No. What happens?
Let's just say things are grossly oversized.
Oh God.
Great. Yeah. How does the star map react to that?
Oh, star map's fine. It's just inventory.
Yeah, great. Oh, I can't wait for the star map remark as well. I think they were gonna do that in.
So it's like
Windows, but...
you've got this lovely screen. You can see the game beautifully. The game is absolutely stunning. But as soon as you go to manage your inventory, good luck.
Well, I mean, as long as it loads and would be fine. But it's just a problem that it always takes a fucking long and sometimes it just doesn't load. Like, you could drag something on it, takes forever, or it doesn't even work.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, like let's have a look at the problems just today. We've only been doing it for a few hours, sort of thing. We had to destroy all the drugs, but only I could get down in the elevator because it was duplicated elevator, so only I could do it. So Noodles had to stand at the top and wait. I had the weird bug where my character always looks like he's in pain, so he relogged. He's not anymore, but I can't use any of the food I've got in my inventory. It just won't take it at all.
Oh, that's a huge bug on PTU right now as well.
Oh fuck yeah. We decided to stop the MSR a safe distance away from one of the outposts because there's supposed to be bad guys there. Last couple of times we've done it, there's been no bad guys, but there's supposed to be bad guys. So we decided to do a little run in. Noodles for some reason died on the run in, just randomly died for no reason, fully dead. Instant death. I ran, got there, got the packages, and then decided to run back to the MSR to move closer, and then randomly got incapacitated on a pebble.
You can't split stacks on PTU.
Nay.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Well, to be fair, when we were on PTU, every time we try and just do one thing, like I said, we went and wanted to do the vulture stuff and sell stuff. It just kept crashing, so we got to the point where there's no, I don't know, it was just annoying to try
there's no incentive to test right now when it's that bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if it's to the point where it keeps crashing, I can't stay on long enough to test the game loop to see which bit's broken.
I need to get paid to test that shit.
That's true. What is the closest galaxy to Earth? Samsung Galaxy.
I would have said the chocolate, but you know.
Yeah. You can tell what sort of guy I am. I instantly thought Galaxy as well. I was like, I'm in my head. I'm like, got Mars bars.
No, Galaxy do their own chocolate,
Yeah.
and they bought minstrels, so technically you could say minstrels now.
Oh, I could do with the chocolate bar. I shouldn't, but I could do one.
I still have some Lindor to the side of me after Christmas.
Nice. I've been raiding my son's got tons of sweets, tons of fucking sweets.
I'm trying not to because I'm a fat git. So
I have the same problem, don't worry. A chocolate galaxy can't be Earthy, it's too hot for that. Depends where you live on Earth.
It's cold as fuck as here. Jesus Christ. Energy bill's gonna be fucking huge.
Oh yeah, the energy's been fucking mental because we've had to put like heatings on and all this sort of stuff to try and keep the place warm. But the government here, as I don't know, it's like the bills have gone up like 100% or something stupid like that. But we've been given like vouchers every so often, so we're chucking the vouchers on to keep us okay. But the vouchers are only going to be going on for a certain amount of time, like 6 months worth of vouchers, and to sort of give people a break before it goes up. Because
in fairness, my bill only went up 50%. The fact that I'm saying only 50% is still terrifying.
Yeah, my bill's gone up. It feels like a little bit more than that, about 70%. But it also doesn't help that it's gone up at a time where, because like in summer, there's less things on because it's already warm. So the problem you got at the moment is it's gone up at a time where we're having heaters on in rooms more and things like that because it's fucking cold. So it's gone from say £100 a month, and I'd say it's about easy. It's gone up to about 170 quid a month for me now, rather than 100.
Mine's about 130 odd, and it was 86.
Yeah, mine's jumped up. But then again, I can't fully tell if it's just the if it's a combination of the weather because of having heaters on more as well, it's difficult to sort of weigh it all up. But so I'll end up seeing soon.
I've no idea what I'm going to be built this month. I'm scared to see it for this month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just fucks me off when they put the money, they put the prices up, and then you read an article a week later about them, gaining like 2 billion in profits, and it's like, what the fuck?
Well, in fairness, they're a company, they're in it for the money.
Mm.
So if they can make money from it, well, I know it sucks. You can't blame them for it.
I mean, yes and no. I agree. They're a company. They're in it for the money. I understand them putting it up a little bit or whatever they want to do, but it's not a little bit. And the thing is if you like, for example, I know this. I know it's America.
NGLSWT says I was in the grocery store, and this guy threw a jar of mayonnaise at me. So, I said, what the hell, man?
What the hell, man?
The problem I've got with it, though, is they're meant to be investing in infrastructure and other policies, and they're not.
Well,
they're pocketing the money.
Yeah.
If they were using it to reinvest, I wouldn't have so much of a problem.
Well, so the issue I've got is a lot of people are struggling because they can't afford to pay anything extra. They're on the sort of breadline anyway, so this is going to push them to one way or another. The other issue we've got is...
Well, that's not the engine company's fault. That is the government's fault over successive years, to the point where people are deliberately only working 16 hours because they get more benefits if they work 16 hours and claim benefits than going full-time.
Well, I can tell you that
they're actually out of pocket, so they're working less hours, paying less tax.
Well, I can tell you for a fact that me and my partner work full-time and we struggle. So... Is
that down to the industry you're in and the lifestyle as well? I mean...
Probably the industry we're in, because it's probably the industry we're in. But yeah, I struggle all the time.
Because I'll be honest, I've gone from 20k in my last job. I got a huge bump when I moved to this job. I went to 31, and I'm now going to be on from January 36.
Yeah, I'm on 20.
I live on my own. I have my own house. I'm paying a mortgage, so I'm not paying insane rent. My mortgage is sub 300 compared to people's rent.
But then all I can say is that's very lucky for you, because I'm on about 20. I've got a partner and I've got a child. We're renting because we can't get our mortgage.
There's the sting. That one word you said there is the sting.
Yeah.
And not the child. I know I'm anti-child, but the child wasn't the word.
No, it's mortgage. It's the mortgage rent thing.
Rent.
Yeah. But no, the only issue I've got, right, is, in America, that insane guy bought like a pharmaceutical company and then decided to put like penicillin up like 400%. He ended up, it feels, I know it's not the same because that guy was a fucking knobhead. But it feels the same. It feels like I understand the energy companies wanting to make money. I understand them putting it up. But I don't understand... Oh, Jesus Christ.
How did you like this time?
Yeah, I tried to walk down a little bit and I was being... I thought maybe I could just reach them. From up here. And, yeah, there's a bug in this area, I think. Don't get too close.
I'm not gonna leave the ship, so I'll park the ship closer and try to heal you from the ship. I don't wanna... Let's see, where is you?
Am I even here? It looks like...
Are you licking the ground?
Oh, no. I just flew.
Oh, that's because my... Okay, that's perfect. I flew over
it was my fault. I stupidly thought if I go... I'm under the ground here, but not here. What's going on?
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
It's leg damage, by the way, because it said I got a tier 2 now in my legs.
I mean, I speak to a guy who I work with who lives in Stanley. His rent is over double my mortgage.
Fucking hell.
You
Well,
got
my-
it's like that's gotta freaking hurt.
Right, I'm gonna.
got two tutus. I don't think you can fix those in this bed.
No, I don't
but
think I
you
can
try.
either. Oh, I want to get back in here. Let me in.
Don't
This-
close it. Just stand back and.
And that's
try
that's the
to-
biggest place the government could actually help people. Would be rent control,
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
because some rents are unbelievably high.
Yeah, I don't think mine's that bad, but you're right. There are some that is just warning, medical facilities advised. Basically, all they've done is they've given me drugs to keep me going for a while.
Which at least the bed does that much.
Yeah.
How long does it take till you die, though?
Oh, you
don't
won't die. The drugs will stabilize you.
Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna die. And it's only leg damage. Right, stop. Oh.
Well, being interdicted. A Valkyrie? Oh, Jesus. Another Valkyrie. And a Mantis. Yeah, this is not going to be fun.
What are you in?
A Pisky's Rescue.
Right, I'm gonna sit down. Should be okay.
But if I can myrtleize the Mantis, that's the thing holding me here.
May I just say this was an exceptionally painful mission for both of us.
Bit of a shame my armor disappeared. My body disappeared.
Yeah, when I ran up to you, you were gone instantly, Nelly.
Yeah. I saw it too.
I think you fell through the ground. Because when I died as well, just then, when I tried to go third person, I was in and out of the ground. What's happening is we're getting bugged into the ground and it's fucking up our legs and killing us.
Yeah. Guess so.
Alright, let's see how viable it is to kill a Valkyrie in a Pisces.
Not really. Is it at least the expedition or?
No, it's the rescue.
Good luck.
I've already got his front shield half down.
Nice.
So just gonna drop these off.
Yeah. After that, I'm probably gonna head off.
Problem of the Valkyrie faces is I'm just so small and maneuverable, you can't get a beat on me.
Oh yeah. What's that ship there? It's a Gurk. Alright.
%71% drugs. Oh yeah.
Nice. At 80%, you're gonna go all drunk and shit.
It's going down now. I think that's what's keeping me going with my legs. I presume
Well-
when that goes down to nothing, I'll be screwed.
No, it's not that what you're looking at. If you look at the side of the wounds, see you've got the numbers in green.
Yeah, that's the tier 2 wounds, yeah.
Yeah, no, but the numbers being green means the drugs are counteracted.
Oh, right. I didn't know that.
When that changes colour, it goes like a slightly grey colour.
Hmm.
That's you stuffed. that's when you need to inject more drugs.
Yeah, and then I'll get to a medical facility basically.
Yeah, because you can, even on bunkers, use the med pen, well, the med gun, to drug yourself. The different coloured med pens, they can be replicated by the med gun.
Right.
So if you get a chest wound, you can counteract the really rapid onset breathing. You can counteract the dodgy audio, etc., by using drugs.
I didn't
Yeah.
recognize him at first because
But the
I'd never
more
seen
damage
him
you've got, the
before.
higher the. Oh shit! Sorry, I just got missiled at. What the hell missiled me?
So it kind of reminds me a little bit of Tarkov at the moment, because Tarkov's sort of the same. But you can counteract a lot of the effects you get hit in Tarkov by taking drugs and stuff and things like that. Today was my son's 4th birthday party, and he didn't recognize me at first because I hadn't seen him before, for God's sake. How'd it get worse?
God.
Luckily I got a medical gun so that can keep me topped up if I need to until I get somewhere.
Yeah. And that's a good thing at the moment is you can offset the negatives.
So you'll be able to get out of a fight, and as long as you obviously survive not getting hit anymore, you'll be able to sort of handle yourself a little
You
bit.
can drug up, which is why the med gun is so useful. But to do the drugs, obviously you've got to aim down sight, go in a thought, switch to advanced, and then choose which drug.
Yeah. I'll go and sit on the ship.
So I'm really curious what they're going to do with medical gameplay, because they've said there's going to be medical armor.
Have they finally said that?
Yeah, they mentioned it on a couple of talks.
Because right now they seem to be using the medical armor they seem to have at the moment is what the med runners use.
Yeah, which is the set I wear whenever I'm in the Pisces.
Yeah. There's an Ursa.
The only difference is the backpack. I use the big backpack.
Yeah. Right, so you're gonna go to a station, then you're heading off?
Yeah, that's the plan. It's getting pretty late.
It is actually, and it's 3 in the morning, Jesus Christ.
Might just make my way to Microtech for you guys to log off. Yeesh.
Yes.
I think you might end up, I just didn't realise the bloody time. Jesus Christ.
But that was fun, getting jumped by a couple of mantises and some Valkyries.
Jesus. In a you only had the. Did you survive it though? Or did you get.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
One of the mantises stayed white, so I ignored him. Took down one, took down a Valkyrie. Was halfway through murdering the other one when I got missiled, thus the oh shit. And that was the other mantis going live, so I had to take him down. And then everything despawned.
Nice.
Otherwise, I was going to go back onto the other Valkyrie and get some more money.
Sorry, dude. I didn't realise how late it was, to be fucking honest. I realised it was 3 in the bloody morning.
That's fine.
I need to try and get on a little bit earlier. I ended up with so much stuff to do that I got on quite late as it is. I'll try and get on earlier over the next couple of days.
I'll just break out of Convent and go back to Crusader and carry on doing stuff there.
Nice. There's been a few service beacons popping up quite a lot around Hurston, I noticed.
Only issue is I'm not really bothered about money right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I pushed reps up in Hurston fully, and
I feel I'm in limbo with this game right now. I want to play it, but playing this at the moment, doesn't really do much on the long run because obviously it's going to get wiped. The PTU is I mean, it's
unstable and useless.
yeah, and it's going to get wiped anyway because until it comes over to the PU.
Well, it got wiped just on the last patch.
Oh, for fuck's sake! So it's getting wiped.
It patched this morning in the wee hours.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sorry, yesterday morning, obviously now. But
Yeah.
and when I played it this evening, I was back to resetting my location. My money had changed. To the positive though, because I started out with 200 odd K last time. I saw 1 million this time.
Yeah, I heard that that was the money they were dishing out at the time.
Well, if they want you to test like the balance of ballistics and stuff like that, they've got to give you the money to buy the bloody things.
Yeah, because like kitting out a Redeemer can cost you like $500,000 by itself.
Well, the 4 guns for the Corsair have flipped them out, so there's 200k.
Yeah. It's been weird buggy actually. I feel it's been weird buggy because you when you just ran forward, you were also running sideways.
What the fuck?
Been really weird buggy today as well.
I didn't
I
see
mean-
you when they were in the elevator.
So I got the guns on the Corsair. It's got the rear section of the guns. It doesn't have the barrels.
Fuck's sake.
You go to fire, you see your ammo counter go down, but no bullets.
So hopefully it actually is firing. You never know with
Well,
this
it's
game.
not. It's not. I've tested it. I was literally parked right in front of an M50 that wasn't moving.
Anything I can help you with?
So,
Not hitting him.
so basically what it's just doing is spitting the ammo out the side and that's all it's doing.
No idea. It's just not firing. It's like, oh, for God's sake, man.
Was fun. I'm gonna head up.
So the only thing I've actually done any
No worries,
testing
we'll
on
do-
so far,
Alright, good night, guys.
And then, man.
I managed to do hand salvaging for about 30 seconds, and then I died.
Right.
Because apparently I didn't have a helmet on, even though I did.
Not allowed in the staff lounge.
So that put paid to that one. I've done a couple of bunkers, because that were easily stable.
Yeah.
I've done 2 of the search missions, which were 18k apiece. But on one of them, a cutlass turned up and dropped off 6 nasty people.
And what missions were they?
That was on a search mission. You know where there's a downed ship and you're going to do a hunt for like the navigator or something to prove that he died.
Yeah.
So I'd sat down, I'd clambered through all the wreckage, I'd found the guy. I was looking for loot and I heard a voice. And I was like, why am I hearing voices? I mean, I know I can be a bit crazy, but why am I hearing voices?
Yeah.
And I looked over and there was like, is that people? Because I didn't have a zoom scope on my rifle yet because I hadn't been able to buy one. Because
Yeah.
there was nowhere nearby to get one. So I got a little closer and sure enough, it was Ninetails that had been dropped off. And their cutlass was broken in half to the side of them, so they must have landed very well.
Jesus. Land about as good as a player's land.
So I started trying to shoot them, got a chest wound. Thankfully, I was in the Pisces. So I limped back to the Pisces up the hill, got myself fixed up, got in the pilot's seat, flew over the Ninetails, and murdered them with the guns on the Pisces.
Nice.
But because of the thrust, it's blowing the bodies around, so
Yeah.
they're just hurtling around the place. And it's just like, one guy starts still shooting me because he survived the initial volley, so I backed up a bit to get better kind of zeroing on him, shot
Yeah.
him again. The dust cloud kicked up was massive because of the gunfire. It was just like, this is actually looking pretty. But it was nice that they complicated the mission by having something turn up.
Yeah.
If they can get that consistent for those like 18k missions, because just to fly somewhere, find a body, and go back to your ship and get 18k seems a bit overly priced.
Yeah.
You really shouldn't be getting that high reward. But if you have to deal with a pirate drop off, you know, there's a bit more risk to this. Or if
No,
there's
I agree.
pirates at the wreckage already and you've got to clear them, at least there's some
Yeah.
risk.
At least there's a reason, you know.
And I'm down for that. I'm 100% down for that kind of stuff happening.
Well, that's what we were
Because,
trying
you know,
to do. I mean, we were
it
trying to
added fun.
do. Because you know you're supposed to be doing those outpost missions, and there's supposed to be enemies there, and sometimes they call reinforcements.
Yeah.
That's what we've been trying to do, but for some reason, we've gone to every outpost mission and it's empty. All of them are empty, like they're not resetting on the PUs.
That's boring. Again,
So we've done everything
want
from collect-
challenge.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the issues. We want not only challenge, we want life. So what's happened is, so we yes, last time we played and this time we played, one of the things we wanted to do is try and go on these outpost missions, and try and see if we can get them done, and especially the Reclaimer one, because the Reclaimer one's supposed to trigger Cutlass coming and reinforcing them. And
Is this the October thing? It's something October, the mission name, where it's a stranded Reclaimer dead in space.
No, we've done that one. That was a black kite or something. That one actually did have enemies. It's basically the one we just had. I forgot what it was called. But we went and you had to go in, kill a load of them, find a key card, do it on the server, and then get off and destroy the Reclaimer. So that was actually a good mission. But except for that one, when we try to do some of the other ones, we have to do recovery and things like that, and you're supposed to go to these outposts where you have to recover a couple of parcels, but there's supposed to be nine tails there or people there and stuff like that. None of them had any enemies. Like, and they didn't trigger any reinforcements or anything, so it was like,
That's
okay.
upsetting.
Yeah. So it was like, we wanted to do these more FPS sort of things, and the only one we did was get destroy the drugs, which is one that seems to work a load. And
Well, that one even bugs on live now badly.
the elevator,
Sometimes
yeah.
The drug, well, no, it's not so much the elevators. The drugs in the bunkers take so long to spawn. If you're killing some of the enemies and a pile spawns in front of you, and you hit the drugs before the drug counter's on, you
Yeah.
can't finish it because there's not enough packages when the counter goes live
For fuck's sake.
for you to actually clear the mission.
So they'd
So
be
you have
missing
to
2 or
wait
3.
in the entranceway
Yeah.
until all of the drugs spawn, and you get your counter before you go in.
Because
Because
otherwise
if
you'll
even
have
clip
2
one
missing.
accidentally,
Yeah.
it can be 1 or 2, and that's it. You're buggered. You've wasted all that time for no reward.
Yeah. But like I said, we luckily we triggered that mission. The counter was triggered before we started doing it, but only I could do it because the elevator was duplicated. When I noticed that, I clicked the button.
That's annoying, that one.
Well, when I clicked the button, it'll let me go down on the elevator, but it wouldn't let
Or
the
you
others
go
go
on your
down.
person stairs. Yeah.
Yeah. So he basically just sat out in the ship while I had to not only kill everything, then destroy 625 packages.
And if you die down there, you can't come help you.
No. So that one was that was bugged. Every sort of recovery up, because when I did research to try and find out what the missions were called, where they called reinforcements on the PU. This is the PU, by the way.
Yeah.
That called that for reinforcements. Every one that we did was bugged and didn't have any enemies, so we just picked up the parcels and left. The only one that worked, they had a tiny little bug, but it wasn't that bad. Was it might be the one you're saying, but it was a mission to go onto a reclaimer called Black Kite. You go into it, and there's lots of Ninetales on there. You go into a room and get a decipher card, then go to the server, upload it, and then you go out and kill the reclaimer because it's stranded. The only bug that we found on that is if you have the thing in your hand, if you put it in your inventory, or you try and do anything but put it in the machine, it spawns back into the room it's supposed to be in.
Gosh.
So if you're solo, it's nearly impossible. So I had to pick it up, but then Noodles basically had to use the elevator to go down to the, I think it was salvage processing. Then I used it, finished it, we did it. I mean, so it was a little annoying, but that was it. But every other mission, the past 2 times we've played this, for probably about, they say 9-10 hours in total of gameplay, every single mission has not worked properly. And that's, I mean, we went out of our way to try and do, because bounty hunting works. most of the time and all this sort of stuff. We wanted to do the missions where it's a little bit more interactive, the FPS missions, you could land and get out your ship and do things and have reinforcements come and have to do A, B, and C. And every single one of them had the problem, or couldn't be done. We even got ones where you had to find 4 parcels on a derelict, crashed a derelict site. You had to get 4 parcels. It would tell us 4 parcels. When we landed, it would change to 3 parcels. But if you pick up the 3 parcels, even though the mission changes to 3 parcels, if you pick up the 3 parcels and hand them in, it waits for a 4th parcel that's not even on the mission anymore.
Well, have you seen the bunker ones where it says you've got to kill 6 people, and then it goes up to 10, then it goes up to 12,
Yeah.
and there's not actually that number of people, so you can't
Yeah.
actually finish the bunker because you can't actually. There's not the people you're expecting, and there's some of the early certification ones.
Yeah.
So you're stuffed if they're buggered because you can't advance any further.
Exactly. We also had a weird. We actually did a weird test. I think me and Noodles were playing, and we did bunker missions in the different areas, right? I don't know if it's changed, but if you pick bunker missions up in Microtech, sometimes the actual security would kill them all for you, and it would be completed before you even got there.
Which is nice.
But whereas some of the other ones wouldn't. So if you waited long enough, it would whittle down from, say, 10, for example, to maybe 4, and then the security would be dead. Whereas with Microtech, every single mission that we did for them, about a handful, would either be completed by the security force or get down to maybe 1 or 2 enemies left. You came there, shot 1 guy, and completed it and left.
Which is brilliant. Means you get through quicker.
But it was Microtech, that's the only one. Everything, every other security would be like a balance, and there would be a few left, or you go onto it and security would be standing in one corner, not doing anything. And the enemies would be in the bottom floor, so you still have 3 or 4 left to kill. But
So I don't know
Microtech,
how many bunkers I didn't Hearson to max out rep. I really don't.
yeah. And
But I got there.
yeah. See, the thing is I don't mind, bugs in the way of like graphical bugs or simple little issue. Even that they're not being able to eat properly and having to go into a med bed, I can survive that to a certain degree. But if I can't use an elevator to get into the mission, or if I can't complete the mission, not because I failed it, because something's disappeared, it's fucking annoying.
Or I can't get out the hospital because the elevator's broken.
Yeah,
Looking at you, Grim Hex.
Yeah.
Looking at you, Grim Hex.
So that makes it really kind of not enjoyable to play, because you maybe wasted 2 hours doing 5 bunker missions maybe, and not complete any of them because, for example, the drug thing disappeared, the elevators don't work, people haven't turned up, so there's not enough people to kill to complete the mission. And
We stopped doing the drug ones, which is sad because they pay out really quite well, and there's normally a lot of people in them. I mean, your bunkers, yeah, okay, you got 10 people. I mean, we faced down some pretty hefty resistance, me and my mate I work with, and it's been really insanely good fun because there's a good mix of enemies. They're pretty brutal and relentless, and it's been a challenge.
Yeah, I would agree with
get
that.
all of those killed, to then not be able to get your 60 or 70 or 75k payout for actually doing the murdering, that then makes it bad. You've had all this fun doing it, and then you just can't even finish your damn mission.
That's the thing. That's the sort of the issue I'm having at the moment. I'm playing a few of the games just casually because I'm sort of enjoying it.
I
Because,
saw you been playing Marauders originally, whatever the hell that is.
yeah, but Marauders basically right. Not everyone's interested in it, but like for example, Escape from Tarkov is a game when I watch people play it, I want to play the game. It's incredibly interesting, incredibly sort of hardcore. But every time I play it, I'm really, really shit at it. Really shit at it. So out of say 20 raids, I might survive 2. So after a while, it becomes disheartening because I can't finish the missions with my main character, so I can't progress any of the missions or tasks. I can't sort of my character can't level up in the different sort of skills. And
I've been back in Martyr, to be honest, because of the new season and the Sororitas.
yeah.
Alsace is actually really good fun.
See, the thing is with Mortar is I actually quite like Mortar, but I've played it heavily.
And I know you guys burn out on the bloody thing.
Yeah, we have a bad habit of
You
blitzing
will.
games. Yeah, we blitz games too much, and then we can sit here and go how much we love the game, but we've played, say 500-600 hours from release until then. It's like we burn out of games, and it's its own bloody fault for doing it.
The other one I've been sticking into was Icarus.
Icarus is a game that's actually interested me. I've seen a few videos of it. It looks really cool.
Well, they've just added carts, which is... Well, they added taming livestock, which was a huge thing. Because you could tame like one of the buffaloes, put a pack on it so you can carry more around.
Yeah.
And now they've just added carts as well, so you can hook up a tamed buffalo to a cart, which is awesome for moving stuff. And then they just patched, which I haven't tried yet. There's now shields, as in, medieval weaponry shields.
Yeah.
So you can have a stabby thing in one hand and a shield in the other to try and block like when cougars and bears take a swing at you.
Not bad. I might have to look into that. It's like, well, Marauders basically. The Marauders is Tarkov light. It's nowhere near as in depth. It's set in a world where I can't remember if it was World War I or World War II continued, and continued all the way up until the 90s, and it's how the world is at that point. So basically, we've already, because war sadly pushes technology,
which it does.
It does. You're already in space. There's already space stations, which is also a little bit like Diesel Punk as well. So you've got like
it's eye in the sky.
Yeah,
space Nazis.
Yeah, basically you've got three factions: the Central Empire, which is Germany. You've got the United Alliance, which is actually the remnants of the United States and France. Then you've got the Kingdom Alliance, which is British, obviously Britain. And then you've got pirates. So you play Marauders, which are kind of pirates. So what you do is you go into, like, you first start off, you jump into a mission, you've only got like 30 minutes. Because you basically have got oxygen tanks on. You jump in these sort of what's called a bus bucket, which is like a half put together... It looks more like a submarine sort of thing rather than an actual spaceship, but it's all this sort of ghetto, sort of retro shoved together. Even the turret looks like it's sort of like a Panzer. So you jump in and then you go into one of the raids, which could be a mining facility or things like that. And you're dotting around with guns that were sort of from the sort of World War II sort of era, I think, and around that at that time. So you got like Stens and all this sort of weird sort of guns, because that's how the sort of technology's moved. So they now added like EM2s, which is the predecessor to the British rifle that they use now, and a few other sort of weird sort of retro guns. But it's basically like Tarkov. So when you die, everything you've got on you've lost. The idea is you go in, there's missions to do, and there's loot to get, and other players to attack, as well as AI to attack, and then you need to get back into your airlock, get back into that rust bucket spaceship, and fly out of the zone sort of thing before you run out of oxygen, basically. And you got missions you do, so it is Escape from Tarkov, but add this weird World War II, I should probably say, World War II steam diesel punk lore. So it's kind of crazy and mental. But really good fun, and I feel like I'm actually okay at it compared to Tarkov.
So why is it so different on your skill level between the two games? Is it because the players are different?
No, I think the one thing that's been said about a couple of reviews, and I agree, there's not so much of a meta in Marauders. In Tarkov, because it's so detailed, and it's one of the good things about Tarkov, but it also changes levels. The different levels of armor you put on, the different guns, different ammunition you use. So so it could be a matter of two people, the same armor, same gun, but one's got better ammunition than the other person. That one's going to win. If you've got armor-piercing rounds, maybe compared to yours. So there's a lot more skill and hardcore involved in Tarkov. In this, the guns are all very similar, obviously. They range a little bit different in their power, You have armor, and how the armor works is, say you've got a breastplate that's armor 12. Say the round from a Mac 10 is 21. It's going to take 12 points off the 21 for every round that hits you. That's very simple. That's how it works. But if you shoot someone in the head with armor, you get a modifier. So headshots. So you can get a shit gun, and somebody can be heavily armored. It's going to take a load more shots, but if you're good enough shot, you can hit them in the head enough to kill them.
Because a head's armor will be less than a chest plate, obviously.
Yeah, whereas in
Because
Tarkov, well, in Tarkov, you can get insanely heavy head armor, and if you've got the wrong round of bullet, that can't penetrate that thickness, sort of thing. So I mean, Tarkov is more realistic because you have those sort of parameters. If you've got the stupidly, insanely sort of those sort of Russian head armor that's like a massive metal plate, and you've got a very, very basic, shitty 9mm pistol, it's going to bounce off his helmet all the time. Whereas, obviously, in theory it should, but then if you have a better gun with armor penetration sort of thing, better bullets, it's going to do more damage. It's not so in-depth and detailed in Marauders. That insane helmet is just going to take off a certain amount from each bullet's damage.
It's going to ablate some of the damage, but not all.
Yeah. So you will still, if you stood there, you will die even with someone with a 9mm if he shoots you enough in the head and you don't do anything back about it. So it's not as complicated. There's not multiple layers that makes Tarkov so realistic and so hardcore. To be fair, Marauders is a lot more simpler. And there's a lot of AI as well, so you can go into a mission, you can kill a couple of players, maybe get a load of sort of AI kills, salvage everything and sort of leave. So I feel like I mean, there are players in Marauders that are fucking insane. They'll jump in and they're so good at playing the game, they'll just start tapping you in the head before you even know they're there.
Well, you find that in any game because they've just played it for so long.
Yeah, no,
they've got it just so dialed in.
Yeah, the angle they have, they know exactly where to hit. But the thing is about Tarkov is I think there's nothing wrong with the game. The Tarkov as a game is incredible, but it is for me. Maybe it's my old age, mate. But for me, I'm not good enough at it. It also requires a lot of time dedicated to the game. You're going to have to keep going and build up from nothing. These multiple layers of complexity to just get yourself in a position where you can be, adequate to get out of these raids.
Well, if you're constantly having to replace your gear as well, you're going to have to invest the time to get the materials to get your gear to hello grind.
Yeah, spot on. Whereas that's why Marauders is called Tarkov Light, because it's a lot simpler. So it's easier to jump straight in there. There is no meta, so you're not going to see everybody with these insanely kitted like M16s or something stupid like this, or M4 should I say, insanely kitted guns like that. You don't. I've been killed by high-end guns and low-end guns in mods, and I've killed people who've come on the corner heavily armoured, shooting at my mate, and I've turned around and used like a Mat 10 and completely blew it because they didn't see me and I could go through their armour if I hit them enough. 30 rounds out of a magazine into them. Whereas I feel with Tarkov, he would turn around and go pop and I'm gone.
He'd turn around laughing and saying, "Are you being serious?" and then shoot you.
Yeah, stop tickling me. Pop, gone. So that's probably why there's a lot of games in that sort of tactical sort of. I don't even know what the genre is. I just call it Tarkov. I just call the genre Tarkov, to be fair, because that's sort of. But it's that sort of tactical permadeath kind of, because your character sort of loses everything when you die. And that's basically what I'm playing with me and a few others in between doing this.
This is exactly what I mean right now. This bunker had 10 people in it. I'd got it down. It now says there's 14 in here. And I've got 8 of 14 to go. And I've killed more than 6 people.
Yeah.
I've literally killed about 12 people so far, but a lot of them were not being counted against the kill count. It's just like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm going to clear this mission. And this is live. This is not even PTU.
Yeah, no, that's the issue. That's one of the things I want to play Star Citizen more than I'm playing at the moment. The reason why I've backed off with Star Citizen, I play it maybe once or twice a week compared to playing it all the time, is the live or the PU seems buggered and fucked. Every mission I've done I can't complete. The PTU is just as unstable. So it's like I'm in limbo and I can't really get myself invested into it because it's going to be wiped anyway. So it feels like I jump on to Star Citizen if other people want to play it, but it's not my first choice right now until 3.18 is released. I feel that 3.18 is going to release and it's still going to be fucked, but at least we know when we play it, you're going to start your progression again.
Yes. There's something to work towards, even if it's bad.
So it's difficult to want to play a game that punishes you in the bug sense when you know it's going to be wiped and there's no progression. So it's a struggle to want to play it as much as I do. I actually love Star Citizen and I want to play it. Half my setup on my desk is fucking joysticks and everything like that. But I just want 3.18 to be released, but I also
not in its current state.
Yes,
you know?
that's what I mean. Because I jump on PTU every so often, and then I log off when I try and do one mission and I can't do it because for me the live I can't complete missions because the missions are all booked. PTU I can't complete missions because I end up crashing before I even get to hand it in.
I mean, what? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 bodies in front of me alone, and I'm at 7 of 14, and I can see another couple of bodies off to another direction. So yeah, and oh look, there's someone. And oh, he counted. Hey,
Nice.
6 of 14 left.
But what's gonna happen is if you end up killing another couple more, but the last 2 aren't counted,
that counter's going to go up.
Yeah.
That's what I first expect, is the counter's going to go up initially.
Yeah.
Which is going to screw me over even more.
And that's where I'm at right now. That's basically where I'm at. I want to play Star Citizen a lot, but I can't.
And I've just got killed.
Fuck's sake.
So I'm stuck in this bunker in Yella, which is a bad place. I'm going to try and do a rescue beacon. You never know.
Yeah. See, rescue beacons are weird. I was really happy about rescue beacons, but so many of them use them to grief that it's like weird. Like I want to go to a rescue place, but I feel like I need backup before I even do it.
Yeah. And I enjoy doing rescue beacons. I enjoy going in, helping people. It's why I'm sporting the armor.
Yeah.
Because, at least people will see me and know, right, well, hopefully know he's not going to be a dick and murder me and take my gear.
It's one of the reasons why I bought an Apollo initially. I've changed it now because I've got to have the Galaxy with the medical facility as well.
My contestation on that is the Galaxy is a bit bigger. Galaxy is bigger than a Connie. The Apollo is significantly smaller. I think the Apollo is going to be the better of the 2 medical ships for rescue beacons because you can hide it better. Just like the Pisces Rescue. But it's going to be the better version because it's going to have a proper tiered bed.
See, my way of thinking is the Galaxy is also designed to have a Pisces be able to fit in its hangar.
Yeah. So I'm buying the Galaxy anyway. I'm going to be buying that this year.
Yeah.
Once I've cleared off a couple of things, I'll be on the concierge bed getting it with all of the stuff in LTI.
Yeah.
Because again, as you say, I like it. And even though it's got a refinery, I'm not getting rid of the Expanse.
Yeah.
The Expanse can refine more.
The Expanse can refine more because in the QA, the Expanse could do more jobs than the Galaxy. The Galaxy could do 2 jobs on a bigger scale quicker than the Expanse.
Yes.
So yeah.
But if I'm what the? Oh, an NPC's just walked over my head, which is why my view just moved.
Oh god.
There, I'm literally on the floor and he just walked on me. It's like, that was unnecessary.
You didn't need to do that, you know? Like,
You could have stepped over me. Oh dear. But I would, as I say, I'm going to be getting the Galaxy because she's got that cargo bay. So she might be a reasonable mid-range planetary cargo runner.
yeah.
Because my other cargo ships, the whole sea, she can't land.
No, you'd have to get people to ferry stuff from it.
She's station to station cargo hauling.
Yeah.
Which I
much.
hope they're going to do with the trade cons, where the cargo areas actually have haulier missions, just like they have other missions where you're hauling someone else's cargo.
Yeah.
Which means you get payout. But if you steal it, I really hope there's some really, really, really bad effects on that.
Yeah. Yeah, but that would be pretty cool as well, you know. Yeah, it would be really, really cool. Well, we could again. What Lul said is true. The thing is about this game, as bad as it's been at the moment, it was all trying to keep the dream alive because the end results sound like it's going to be amazing. If we get that.
It's one of those games where I'm concerned I may not see the end product.
I'm the same because
they keep moving the goalpost. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm 46 now. Is it going to be another 10 years before I even get to play this game live? That's already put me at 56. My reactions are just going to get worse.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, mate. Because if it takes me another 10 years to actually release this game, I'll be 50 because I'm only about 6 years behind you. So
I've just noticed you're pretty much wearing the same headset I've got.
I think it's the 533. There's two. There's a
I've got the 933 wireless one where I can pull it or use the wire.
Yeah, mine's not. Mine's the version down. Mine's a 533, so it's not wireless. But it basically looks identical. But there's a 933.
Yeah, I can see the mic boom in the ear cup, which is facing the camera.
Yeah,
all tucked away nicely out of the way.
Yeah. But yeah, no, because I've got myself a dedicated mic. So yeah, no, yeah. So you got the version up because the 933 is wireless. The 533 is the wired version.
Yeah,
that's what I've got.
I run it wired nearly all the time, to be honest, because I'm rarely away from the desk, but it means I can unplug if I want to and walk away.
Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, no.
But yeah, I mean, come back to the gameplay part of it. As I say, I mean, cargo terminals would be awesome to actually offer haulier missions because it gives that game loop an additional side to it.
Yeah.
Because getting cargo at the moment is difficult because you've got your own initial outlay for the cargo, and there's the risk that the game's just going to bug and you lose it all. The amount of money I've lost in this game over time because of a server crash and I've lost a full load on a ship. And if you're holding stuff like Laranite and you've got a full load, and I mean, you know, the ships with approaching 500 SCU cargo space, if not more. If you're fully laden, you're looking at 1.5, 2 million worth of cargo wiped out by a server drop. And yes, you can be sensible and hold off some as a reserve, but you can't hold a full cargo's worth of reserve until you've made that money. And you need those large cargoes to make the money in the first place. So it's like a circular thing. See,
the issue I had with cargo was more. Maybe this is a little bit more. I don't know what's the best to do. Is like if you're not doing sort of the mining type stuff, if you just want to push cargo, then if you fill up a whole ship, most places won't take it. So you fill up you usually can't fill up a ship anyway because nowhere has enough stock to fill you up if you're just doing cargo. So ignoring the whole sort of mining side of it all, you can't go anywhere to fill up your ship. And even if you did manage to do that,
stock at the locations to buy in the first place.
Yeah. And then if you manage to get a decent amount of stock, you end up having to jump around 7 places to get rid of it, or you log it. Yeah,
you can't offload it.
Yeah, or you offload part of it and then just log off and then play it or play it with a different ship come back
I
every
mean,
so often
prime
and sell
example
more.
of that was after a character reset, which I had to do. I got all of the crystals back I never got from a cave. So I ended up having like 11,000 units of Dolvine from the loot bodies.
Yeah.
I managed to finally get those transferred. Thank you, voice attack macro, before I changed monitor.
Yeah.
And I got them to a station, and I can barely sell it. I've
Yeah.
still got a crap ton up at Erebus because nowhere has the volume to take it on board.
And that's one of the big things that's ruined cargo, because with cargo, if you're just starting off, and that's the sort of gameplay you want to do, like how many people have got like it sounds really weird. You can't even fill like I used to have a caterpillar and do it in a caterpillar. I could never fill it, but then if I wanted, even if it was a hull A, you either won't even be able to fill your small hull A.
The only cargo you could fill on the cat consistently was the low-end gas stuff. So like the fluorine, the chlorine, all of that stuff, because the production facilities in Crusader made enough of it.
Yeah.
You could load up and fill the cargo hold.
But then you couldn't sell it all.
You could sell it at Central Business District.
Yeah.
Problem is that yes, you're holding a large volume in pure units because they're really small cargo items, so they take up less SCU. So you're getting thousands upon thousands of units in your hold. But the profit per item is so goddamn low, it doesn't pay to run that cargo at all.
Yeah.
Not even at a smaller ship where you're trying to make a little bit of scratch, because you can't hold enough to make the profit.
Yeah.
You only start making the profit when you start hitting like med supplies, where it's like 1 point something credit a unit as profit.
But then you can't get a full hold of that.
Tiny.
Yeah. But then all that stuff, you get to the point where you can't get a full hold of it. The only time you can get a big hold of medical supplies is when they did Ninetales event. Because you could pick it up and then sell it all.
Research used to sell a truck ton of it. And that's where I used to fill up, was Dakin, because a lot of people made the mistake of going to Port Alisson buying it there, and it wasn't the cheapest, even in system. Dakin was the cheapest and had a vastly larger volume of stock available consistently.
Yeah.
And that's where I used to refill on medical supplies to then fly to the Central Business District and make the money.
But could you sell it all? Because half the time I couldn't sell it. Every time mine's got a very, very limited amount. Oh, sorry, no, dude. I've got a very limited amount. A very limited experience in it. But every time I did whatever I bought, I couldn't fill my ship up, which is fine.
It changed between patches. That was the problem.
Yeah, and then when I took it somewhere, I couldn't sell it all. So it just became frustrated. I mean, even if it was like, I would get to the point where I got so annoyed, I was like, I don't care if I make a loss now, I just want rid of it. And you couldn't sell it all anywhere.
That's why when people do Jumptown as well, original Jumptown way back, they were getting loaded up with drugs. And they couldn't offload it.
Yeah.
Because even at the like dodgy little terminals on certain like Lagrange points, the volume you could sell was tiny.
Yeah. I think that's...
so people were sitting on units and units and units of drugs for ages, thinking they were making a shit ton of money. They weren't.
I mean, that's the same with Jack, because Jack decided to do a little bit of trading. He ended up filling up his ship of drugs, and then he's just parked. It was just parked at somewhere, and every so often he'd go unload a bit more, and then fly off somewhere else because he just couldn't get rid of it.
Yeah.
And that, for me, that is...
It's why we need Tony's Quanta system to get fully activated on the server.
Yeah.
Because that actively simulates supply and demand.
Yeah.
Even for NPCs being in places they need to be. Like, if you're seeing lots of people getting pirated and stuff like that, you'll see more security appearing in the area.
Yeah.
If there was a glut of a certain product made and people were trading it, it would eventually just dry up.
Yeah.
Because you can only mine so much material out of the ground. And if people have shipped off everything the facility had in stock, it takes time for them to replenish that. And then suddenly they've turned a supply into a demand.
Yeah.
Because that place can't make it. and if there's only a couple of facilities that can, once you've drained those facilities of stock, then that's it. You can't get any more of it until they've had a chance to replenish, and then the price goes up on the market, but then you've got nowhere to supply the market from
Yeah.
until you get that sweet spot where you get a load, you get it dropped off in time, and you make a killing. And I'm looking forward to that kind of stuff. I really want that dynamic universe to be in place.
Yeah, because at the moment it is. I know the more people I know that want to do cargo stuff. I mean, I'm not. I like a little bit of everything, so I don't mind. I do a bit of mining, do a bit of cargo, bounty hunting, FPS, medical stuff. I don't. I luckily will play a lot of the different aspects of the game. But there are people out there that prefer one or the other. And when it comes to cargo, every time I spoke to them, there's just no point because the cargo just is not there in the game, really.
It's not. And I mean, I would get more into mining, but doing it solo is kind of dull. I mean, it would be nice to load up a mole, have people mining the stuff, have an expanse on standby to take the load off us, so we can keep mining. Have a ferry ship to then take the refined stuff off the expanse to go and sell it. So you can have this continuous logistics going on of people mining, refining, and selling. And so you can strip mine a belt. But the problem is you can't mark places that you find.
Yeah.
So you can't send out like a spotter ahead of you to, find some nice yield asteroids to then go nom on.
Yeah.
Even within an asteroid belt, you can't have someone just flying around scanning asteroids and giving you the locations of the really good ones.
See, what we were doing is we ended up doing a little bit of sort of rock mining. And what we had is Noodles doesn't want to do mining, so he had like an A2. There's a couple of people with rocks, and I was in a terrapin, and I just zoomed around the place, found the place, hovered there, let him drop off the 2 rocks to do mining. And he watched over them to sort of guard them. I would fly off, find another rock, and wait for them to move over. It's a very long-winded way of doing it, but it was actually fun to have a group of people doing stuff. But I'm with you. And what's actually already pissing me off about the salvage bit is this stolen cargo thing. Because I know for a fact that Noodles isn't that interested potentially in doing salvage. But he would love the idea of, like, turning up in, say, an MSR, having a couple of us with vultures, mining, doing something, and then moving our cargo into his ship, flying off to sell it. But he can't sell it because we class as stolen.
Because it is.
Even if you're in a group, that's the thing. You can't change ownership or anything like that because how the game.
Why should I be able to? If I walked into your house and sold your TV and I sold it to someone, it's still stolen.
Yeah, but if I'm in a group of you and I turn around and say, "Would you come and pick up a TV and sell it for me?" It's not stolen.
Depends how you got it. If you nicked it and then asked me to pick it up in a van and sell it for you, then yes, it's still stolen.
But
that cargo is still stolen.
But you are missing the game loop. If you had 2 vultures doing stuff, and then you had somebody in the group that you said, "Look, how about you pick up the cargo off us and sell it while we continue doing this?" That would be amazing.
The only stuff they can sell is the harvested material that you generate with the vultures. So you can move those cargo cans of reclaimed, whatever the hell they call it. He can sell those at a commodity terminal.
But that whole game,
he can't sell any cargo. You guys steal from another ship because you're still fencing stolen goods. You should never be able to change that ownership. It's stolen goods.
But then that whole game loop's fucked. Then
no, it's piracy. There needs to be a place like Pyro, which is less than good.
Yeah, no,
you can offload that cargo.
See, I understand. No, I understand the idea of somebody taking cargo and trying to sell it as piracy. But if you want to create a game loop where you have a group of people in a party who are using vultures to say strip a ship, because if the 2 vultures go off and sell it, it's not stolen. But if you want to create a game loop where you
How's the cargo not stolen if you take it from the dead ship?
Well, from what I remember, if you got 2 vultures and you're salvaging a ship, it's not classed as stolen.
The salvage material isn't stolen. That's what I mean. He can take that and sell the salvage material.
No,
the stuff he cannot take is cargo that was on board the vessel.
No,
Nor should you. Actually,
I apologize. I've got this. I've explained it wrong. How it works at the moment is if I have 2 vultures and I strip a ship, it creates salvage in the back of the vulture. If he turns up in his ship,
material, yes.
If he turns up in his ship and I give him the reclaimed material to sell, he can't sell it. It's classed as stolen.
Which it shouldn't be, because that was legitimately reclaimed material.
Yeah, I apologise. I explained it wrong. What I meant was the cargo in the back of the vultures, not the ship. The ship's stolen.
Right,
I agree.
I thought you were on about the cargo in its hold.
No, I completely agree with that.
The reclaimed material should be sellable by anyone.
Yeah, but it's not, sadly.
That they need to fix them.
Yeah, see that's the thing. That's the thing.
So vulture's got limited storage.
Yeah.
So if you come across something big, you can't hold all the material you're stripping because you don't have the space.
But yeah, no, I apologise. I actually
need a hauler to be able to lift it for you.
Yeah, I actually agree with you. If you take any of the cargo from that derelict, that's theft. It's stolen. Yeah, I completely agree. So I should have explained that better. I meant the cargo that gets produced by the vultures.
The reclaimed material.
Yeah. So apparently the only way around it right now is I would. The only way around it, right, is if I get a spawn a vulture, I then spawn, say, a hull A. If he flies the hull A, I can and I fly the vulture. What I can do is then get my stock, put it onto my hull A. We switch, and I have to fly my hull A off to sell it.
So you have to spawn both vessels.
And I also have to. If I'm not interested,
you have to then fly it back to sell it because it's your cargo, your ship.
Yeah, that's
which is dumb. That kills group gameplay for salvage unless you're in a reclaimer.
Yeah,
because the reclaimer's got the storage space to hold the material.
Yeah, I do think there should be a permissions thing, maybe that you can if you're in I understand because. You also don't want the case of some random person turning up and then stealing your cargo out the back of your vulture. So I think there should be some sort of thing that if you create a group, you can maybe the group has permissions that you can turn around and say cargo created.
They've been on about that for a while ago as well, in being able to give ownership, etc. Or at least permissions to.
So, Is you alright now? Or was there anything inside? There's a bit of grit. But yeah, no, it's so at the moment, it's really because if you could create a party and just be able to tick, say, permissions that anything produced or bought by the group is now shared, that's literally would be so much easier. Because it means that whatever you buy in cargo you can transfer from A to B. But at the moment,
because you need that logistical assistance for large salvage material operations in a smaller ship.
So if I had 1 or 2 vultures, say, stripping a 890 jump, it's going to take
it's going to take you forever, but you'll not be able to do it because you don't have the space.
Yeah, because you only have 12. I mean, there are people doing funny things like double stacking and they're not on any grids and stuff like that and get 20 something. But
there's still a finite limit of how much you can cram into the back of a vulture, though.
Yeah. So, but then what would be better is if you had something like an MSR or Hull A or anything just sitting there. The Hull A will hold 46, I think it is. 46.
The Hull A is kind of different though, because the Hull A's got a kind of a grid.
Yeah, but what you could...
It's got a deployable grid, so until they get it working, so cargo will snap to that grid, which I've not tried in 3.18.
I have, it does. It can be a bit ghetto sometimes when you snap it. It sometimes looks like it's going to jump off, but it doesn't. It does snap.
Because that was my only concern with loading up like a Hull A, was the external cargo grid have they got it working properly? Because it's not like you put it on the floor and it's safe.
Yeah.
You've got to hope it holds onto the grid.
Yeah, but I mean, from what we tested, it did work. But then the issue we had is we tried to take the ship and then go off and sell it, and it crashed. But yeah, that's one thing I'm now dreading, because I want that gameplay loop where you have because I mean, at the moment the only gameplay loop that's going to be viable is if somebody's doing bounty hunting, have a couple of vultures following you, or vulture following you, do bounties.
Well, this is what I've said we're going to see is we're going to find people who've got reclaimers on their account. The reclaimer's going to be the core vessel of the fleet with turrets, because it does have some decent turrets. You're going to have a mantis, and you're going to have some fighter support with them.
Yeah.
They are going to lock people down with a mantis, blow them to buggery into soft death,
Yeah.
raid the ship, kill the people who survive, strip the cargo out. The reclaimer's got enough space, or they can shove it into another ship.
Yeah.
And then the reclaimer just sits there and savages that hull.
Yeah.
And then they move on to another. Because if someone's doing a C2, how much salvage are they going to get out of a C2, man?
Yeah, quite a lot.
That's a big old ship, and it's selling for decent prices as well.
Yeah, yeah. So I think it's going to produce some really, really cool gameplay. Some gameplay that people are always going to be happy with. Pirate side, it's just going to give pirates something to do, to be fair. But I also feel it's going to create problems as well. Definitely. Anyway, it's now 4. I'm going to have to head off.
Yeah, no worries, man.
So I shall catch you later. Thanks so much for gaming for the limited amount. Sorry, it was a bit late. So hopefully we'll try and jump on. Yeah, jump on a little earlier next time and try and get like a big group together and do stuff.
Sleep well, buddy.
No worries. You take care, mate. Well, thank you everybody for chilling and listening to the chat at the end. So 318 is going to have some really, really cool things, but I also worry that some of it's going to be a bit weird and how they're going to compensate for that. Just like what was said, there's going to be cases of people being killed just so they can strip them, and vice versa, and things like that. So it'll be interesting gameplay and see what happens. But anyway, thanks for watching, and I shall catch you all later.